Okay. Right, Astra? Nah. I'm never late. See, you know, the starting soon screen has like a purpose, right? You know, chat, there's a reason why I have the just starting soon screen. It's so that I can get prepared, and so that other people who see the stream starting it has time for people to pile in, you know? I always hated when streamers just like immediately start out the gate and it doesn't give time for people to arrive. You gotta let people arrive, okay? Like the spinning rat. The spinning rat is great. I love the spinning rat. Hold on, chat. Let me put up my guns on display. Huzzah! There we go, chat. See, normally I would do that in the just starting. Is that a fucking Luger? Yes. Yes, it is a Luger. It is a fucking Luger. It's a parts matching Luger to boot. I fucking love this thing. I have the holster right over there with a clip with ammo in it. That's why it doesn't have a clip and girl prodding. You're so strategic. It is strategic. It's also a broom handle here. And a Makarov. I buy that made-up excuse. It's not a made-up excuse. It's a real thing that all serious professional streamers do. They all do it, chat. They all have a just starting stream, and usually it will go on for too long. Right, chat? I'm not alone in this. I refuse to believe I'm the only streamer who uses a starting soon screen. Hank, the neighbor girl, is putting up guns in the window again. She scares me. I mean, there's nothing back there. There's nobody back there. No one's gonna see it. I'm not worried. Astra has our interest in mind. I do. It's because I care. I care. Why am I not hearing the background music? God damn it. There we go. Scares is weird spelling of arouses. Anyway, chat. We're doing that tomboy fit today. Cause like, I was really... You know, I'm not... I got that tomboy fit. That relaxed, like... Tuesday afternoon, like... Chillax and relaxing fit. I love this. It's so cozy. I'm so cozy right now, chat. You have no idea. You have no idea how cozy I am. I'm one cozy motherfucker. Have to ask, did you find the package? I did not, and I've been to the P.O. box and there was nothing there, so I'm not sure if it got I don't know. I would say maybe it went missing. I'm not sure if it, because it was never in my P.O. box. I don't think I ever got it. I don't think it ever got to me. I'll look again. But maybe it'll be, maybe it just hadn't been processed or something. Because I'll go back to the P.O. box tomorrow. Because I was going to go today, but I forgot. I know I have stuff there right now. So I'll just go back tomorrow and I'll check. Like Skater Border in the early 2000s. I'm more like that. I need that raspy voice. I need like a, heh! I don't know. I don't know how to do that. But I need like a raspy girl voice. I think my girl voice is too posh. I need to raspy it up. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to like add vocal fry to a girl voice. I'm not that talented. Look at my DM. Send it to my main account. I'm not logged into my alt right now. Girl with strict parents fit. Hey guys, you want to go back to school and smoke a cigarette? I'm so cool. I'm so bad. I'm gonna jump off my bridge. Okay, that's not what I meant to say, but I became so funny right there for no reason. I meant to say jump off my garage, not jump off a bridge. Fuck, I'm tired tonight, chat. I'm sorry. Oh my god, my face is red. Holy shit. Today's a day, chat. I'm so fucking, man, today's been a day. I woke up, I was cranky. I woke up because people kept waking me up. I got like a call in the middle of the night that woke me up, and then my mom called and it woke me up. I was like, I got woken up like abruptly like 4 or 5 times while I was trying to sleep. Which sucks, because like the day beforehand, I drove like 4 hours and was so exhausted that I just fucking collapsed. I mean, it's not like driving 4 hours is like that long, but like the way in which I had to do it, because like I didn't get any sleep the night before that, so I was driving 4 hours while I was already tired, and then, oh man, it was rough. It was rough, chat. Give me a break. Oh, this is all just to say, give me a break this stream. Forewarned. Scuffness is ahead. Easter Bunny X Tomboy equals Astra fit. Fuck. You know what's funny? Is that's a real story. My mom did when she was younger. She jumped off her mom's garage. She jumped off my grandparents' garage when she was younger. It's a real story. Girl, strict parents fit. I don't know if this is strict parents fit. I feel like this is girl with like neglectful parents fit. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if this is strict parents. Every girl I've seen that has strict parents, they're like uptight. You know, they've got like they look presentable, right? Sent. Okay, hold on. Let me look. When did it get there? Delivered first? Huh, yeah, because I have not gotten that. I will say, those look like they wouldn't hold much, but I will look for them. Maybe somebody stole them. Like, someone might have yoinked that. I don't know. Maybe someone fucking yoinked it for their own good. You know what? It's possible, too, because, like, the German outfit that I got, that someone sent me, that was just in a clear bag. Like, you could tell what it was, like, easily. So if someone was just like, I would like some like, traditional German outfit, and then they'll fucking take it. Maybe what happened is they both came in a clear bag. And so whoever, like, was sorting through my mail that day just, like, saw what it was and was like, you know, I don't really want a traditional German dress, but I'll take this underwear. Maybe it was, like, some, like, horny guy that's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna steal these. You sent the German dress? So then it must have been, because I only had the German dress. Because I got that, right? I got that one. I wore that on stream the other day. It's great. Good fit, by the way. That was good. I need to wear that one again. That's a good fit. But, like, I don't know. Maybe it's some just, like, random, or, like, post office employees just got that shit in the background going, yeah. He doesn't know it was a femboy. Femboy-owned panties. Thank you, GTR Singer, for the Prime. Thanks so much. Milk felony. Mild felony. Yeah, it is. But, you know, it's hard to prove it, so I don't know. Because if it got delivered there, I don't know. Maybe, like, maybe I misplaced it, but I really don't think I did. So, I mean, I'll check again, but, like, I find it unlikely that I misplaced it. Thank you, Wasted Hobo, for the 11 months. Thank you so much. We need some kind of way to label TOS packages so you can do an unboxing on Battle Pass. Yeah, that'd be easier. Because a lot of times I have to open shit off screen so that I know, like, whatever I'm gonna pull out isn't gonna be, like, bad. I'll report it undelivered. Yeah, because I don't think I got that. That's sad. Sorry about that, Cuddle Bear. The post office, at least in my area, sucks too. Yeah, I don't know if the post office, I don't know if the guys there, I don't know if they like me very much. I'm not sure, but the way the guy looks at me or talks to me, the main guy that's there, is always a little bit like... Oh, hi, Peanut. Peanut kitty, hello. You never liked to snuggle. I wish you liked to snuggle more, Peanut. Anyway, thank you, Student08, for getting the sub to Blackjack Cheese. Yeah, no, I fucking, I feel like it would be really nice if I knew. Like, there's been several times when I was, like, I wish I knew which one of these had the fun stuff in it, because, like, I would have, like, opened it early and been like, ugh. It's like, and I don't know, because I know people are sending me, like, not safe for work stuff, too. Like, I know people are, like, so I'm like, shit, I don't know what to fucking do with that. Anyway, chat, how's it been? How's it been going, chat? I've been, yesterday I drove a lot, and it was really annoying, but I was really exhausted by the end of it. I don't know why, but I was really fucking tired yesterday, and I'm really tired today, but, like, I had to drive so much, and I was, like, so tired. You know, 4 hours on no sleep feels a lot more like 10 hours when you have sleep. It's like 3 times as brutal, the length. Anyway, chat, what's happening? It's cozy fit day. Or is chat being cozy today? Is chat being nice and cozy? What are you guys wearing? What are you wearing tonight, chat? Are you wearing your coziest clothes? Because if not, you should change into your cozy clothes, because it's Cozy Tuesday. Carhartts are pretty cozy. I used to have a Carhartt, but it was like way too big for me, but I had a Carhartt. It was nice. I wore it to school. It was me when I, like, my first, like, high school college class that I took, I had that Carhartt on, and I wore it a lot that first year, and there was this other guy in the class with me that was huge, like, big guy. Don't you dare go up there, Peanut. And he also had a Carhartt, and I remember looking at him and going, nice Carhartt, and he went, yeah. Gray sweatpants? See, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm fucking talking about. You gotta be wearing them sweatpants. See, I'm wearing sweatpants, chat. You gotta be wearing the sweatpants. It's super cozy. It's cozy. Cozy Tuesday doesn't rhyme. I need, like, a better one. I need it to be like cozy Thursday. No day starts with C. This is a problem. I don't know. I was thinking I might look into doing the recapping thing today. I'm not sure though. I might recap that different stream, but I want to, like, begin the process of recapping that scope that I have. I'm so excited to do it now that I actually have a fucking soldering iron. I might wait till next stream though, so I can clean off my desk a little bit. 1:15 left on the hype train. We're almost there. 54 seconds. 93%. Can we do it, chat? 93%. Thank you, Oscar, for gifting this up to Vanable. Hey, there it is, 100%. Hype train, poggers. Thank you so much, Oscar. Hype train. Like the golden kappa. Why is it golden? Why is it a different color? Why is it like... What's with that? Golden kappa train. Do I get golden kappas because of that? That's kind of cool. Tucked up Tuesday. Tucked in Tuesday. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good one. Is this boy modder today? Kind of. It's more tomboy modder. That's kind of what I was going for. Golden kappas only happen once in a while. Oh shit. Thank you, Rainfall, for this. Give this up to Rat Pope. 50%. Fuck, we're getting it. We need to get the golden kappa. It's rare. Really? Is that a thing? I've never seen it gold before. Is it supposed, like, is that actually rare? I've not seen it be gold before. So much hype. Thank you, Tellers, off for the 100 bits. Holy shit. Fucking hype train. We're getting it. Holy fuck. Nice guy. Thank you for the 12 months. Gold is rather rare. Oh shit. That's right. You heard it here, folks. Subscribe and give bits, and we'll get golden kappa. I don't know what that means. I feel like a sellout being like, subscribe to my channel, so hit the golden kappa. What does that mean? I don't know. But it's kind of cool because it's rare. So if you want to subscribe, you know, hey, do it. When you contribute to the hype train, you get to use the golden one for 24 hours. Oh my god. Golden Kappa. Holy shit. Holy shit. At least one sub, one gift sub, or 100 bits. Huh. Interesting. I never, like, understood the point of the hype trains, but it is always fun when you get, like, a high hype train. It's, like, it always feels good. It feels good to get the big hype trains. The hype train banner matches my hoodie? It does. It does. I got the Kennedy Space Center on there, because I went there the other day. That was pretty fun. It was, like, the first ever touristy thing I did in Florida was go to the fucking Kennedy Space Center. It tricks people into donating using MoFo. Wait, FOMO? What the fuck is FOMO? Am I just stupid? I don't know what that is. Fuck. Thank you, Tracy, for the 100 bits. And we get the level 2 Kappa poggers. Fear of missing out. Wait, what? Fear of missing out? Wait, what? Wait, am I... Oh, fuck. Oh, I see. I get it. I'm sorry. My brain is not, like, functioning top tier right now. I don't know if you noticed. I'm like, my brain is at, like, a 70%. I'm using, like, a percent of my brain right now. Thank you, Soon-Cast, for the 100 bits. I know you like museum. Yeah, the fear of missing out, the FOMO, I guess. That is a real thing. That is, like, a real thing. But hitting that delta? No. No, I'm not high. I'm just really tired. I'm just really fucking tired. I don't know. It's gotta be, like, something with my blood sugar. I'm not sure why, but it's, like, been really fucking... It's fucking with me lately, chat. It's fucking with me. It'll go... I'll have, like, periods of time when I won't have, like, that much issue, but then I'll have, like, a lot of issue other times. Glorn dude, hello. Man, people with, like, the dark blue names are so hard to read on the, like, the night mode background. To get Infinity Kappa, you have to have a hype train level 100. Holy shit. How the fuck do you even get a hype train level 100? That seems, like, impossible. I don't know. What do you guys want to do this stream? I could tear apart my, I could start recapping that scope. I could. But I don't really feel like I could film it very well. I kind of want to get, like, a different setup, so I have a different camera for me and then one for, like, a top-down view. But I'm gonna have to, like, clean my desk off to do that. I'm gonna have to, like, take everything on my desk and reorganize everything, which I should do. I should do that, but I'm lazy and I don't want to do that. I'll probably do that, like, in the next stream or the stream after. The stream I was on that made it got, like, $250,000 during that hype train. Holy fucking shit, man. Alright, chat. Let's do it. Let's get to level 100, chat. Let's go. Break open those wallets, chat. Break open your wallets, chat. It's time to donate. We gotta get to level 100 Kappa hype train. Poggers. Level 2 hype train. Fuck yeah. Poggers. Level 2 hype train. Let's get it to level 100. Holy shit, chat. Rainfall 100. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you, Rainfall. God damn it, my brain is just not functioning. Golden Kappa for 24 hours. Poggers. Golden Kappa. Fashion show. Which is her best girl mode outfit? Oh, I don't know. I feel like I can't. I don't know. I need to, like, be more prepared for, like, a girl. Part of the reason why I did, like, a cozy outfit is because I just, like, I don't know, I look a little bit, like, a little not great today, so I didn't want to, you know, I didn't want to put it on my best girl mode outfit. Break up with my wallet, nothing but dust in there. I feel that, man. I feel that. I feel that. It's kind of a cool emote. You always look great. Oh, thank you. Fuck though, we got the 24-hour golden Kappa. That's so cool. I can't believe that it would be like $250,000 to get the full one. That is so much money. I can't even, like, fathom that much money. What are those emotes? You know, I still have emote slots, chat. I still need to fill those. I don't know what emotes we like. I should do like a poll in the Discord or something for which emotes you guys want to add. Because like I have like a fair amount of emote slots. I have, let me look real quick. Here, dashboard. How many emote slots do I have? Viewer rewards, emotes. I have 7 normal emote slots and 10 animated slots open. So not counting the tier 1 and tier 2 emote slots, which are also open. I have 17 fucking emote slots open. You think I look nice today? Oh, thank you. A Jizzy emote? Oh, that's a good idea. I should do a Jizzy. What does a Jizzy emote look like? Probably have like Pepe or something like that, right? Peanut. I was just about to say that. Yeah, like, I don't know, chat. I have like some zits on my face. I don't look the greatest today. But, you know, it's some days are just like that. Some days you wake up and you're just like, eh. I don't know, maybe I would just like, still like, you know, like, cranky from this morning. Jizzy emote, it's just jizz. Shooting the AK emote. I'm not sure if I can do that, because I feel like there's some rules against that, but I might try that. Thank you, I'll shoot a tap on it for the subscription. There's something like, 12 months, nice. Something like, you're not allowed to like, have an emote where it's like you pointing a gun, because it can be conceived as threatening, I think, or something like that. I'm not entirely sure. I'll have to look it up. Cartoon it. Snoopy e-girl emote. Snoopy e-girl emote? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that looks like. Yeah, I mean, I think like the best Jizzy emote would probably be just like a wizard Pepe or something like that. Other than that, it would be just like, I don't know, maybe a ghost made out of cum. Would that be a good Jizzy emote? That might be good. Shaggy emote, yeah. I mean, it's too bright colors to be emo. I need to be wearing. If I was wearing like a black sweater or like, you know, black pants, that'd be pretty emo. Fake gun pointing. Yeah, but that's clearly not a real gun, right? Like, if I was holding a real gun, I don't know. I have to check back. I have to read the community guidelines for emotes. That's just a finger gun though. Just see with a ranger hat emote. I could do a Jizzy emote and just have it be David Tennant. That'd be kind of funny. We already have a Pepe with a wizard hat emote on Discord. Do we? What does that look like? Yeah, that would work pretty well, honestly. I'm not gonna lie, that would do pretty well. There's a couple of Pepe ones here that would work pretty well. I don't know, maybe I should just like add some of these ones from the Discord. There's a couple of good ones. Oh, that vacuum tube emote? I forgot to, I used to have a vacuum tube emote. I need to get that back. Blue hat smug. Posture check. Posture check. I need to get rid of that. I don't know, how am I supposed to check my posture? That's for like, I feel like that redeem is for like when I'm like this and scrunched over and I have to remind myself to like lean back or to like straighten my back. But I feel like when I'm streaming, I'm not that bad with my posture on stream. You know? I need to replace it with something else. But then again, I don't really get the channel points either. I don't know how to make good channel points. I've made a couple. Fit check? Okay, I can do a fit check. I can do that. I can do that. Excuse me, Peanut. Not a very entertaining fit today, chat. And maybe I can put out a different one maybe later, but I know it's that lazy boy motor fit. There you go. Cozy strut to the max today. Fucking cozy strut. Gas station drip. It is gas station drip. 10,000 for said chatter to pick the fit. 10,000? No, because like 10,000 channel points. There are people with like 250,000 channel points out there. So like if I were to do that, then I'd be like they could make me change the fits like so many times. And it's like, it's hard to change the fit. And also, like, some of my fits aren't clean. Like, what if they pick a fit that's not clean yet? You know, like, what do I do then? I don't know. If you were here, what do you think is the best emote for you? I don't know if he is here. He was a second ago. Yeah, what would the actual Jizzy want as an emote to represent Jizzy? What would the actual Jizzy want? Come on, Astra, show us why we should go by the battle pass. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't understand. This fit's pretty great. What's going on is attractive. What would you what emote do you want for yourself? 1000k outfit change? Maybe. You guys just don't like this outfit. You guys just don't want me to be comfortable. You want me to be in the uncomfortable outfit. You want me to not be cozy? Is that what I'm hearing now in chat? You guys don't want me to be cozy? I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry I'm cozy. I'm sorry I'm too cozy. I'm too cozy for chat. Too fucking cozy. Jizzy with the garlic bread on it. A fork. It's a very cute outfit. Makes me want to snuggle. I want an animated one like that. So you want an animated orgasm face? Is that what I'm seeing? Do you want it to be your face or my face? Hold on. Can I change the color correction on this? I suppose it's probably pretty good, right? Nah, the color's fine for now. My face, but animated. Okay, we could probably do that. Not necessarily a no face. Life is pain. Highness. Beans and chili emote? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. You know, I bought some meat cubes, chat. Some some stew meat, you know? We're gonna try again. We're gonna do another chili stream. If not a chili stream, then I'm gonna make chili and I'm gonna record it. And I'm gonna fucking... Yeah. Ashley looks real cute and cozy in her freshman 15 fit. Now, but by freshman 15, what do you mean by that? Give me the soy jack with some of the hand pointed behind me. Yeah, you want the... That's what you want? Oh yeah. You mean you will cook meat sauce? No, and you know what, chat? I figured this out. I figured this fucking shit out. Thank you, Opal, for the follow. I figured it out. Chili is not meat sauce. You want to know what meat sauce is? Beef stroganoff. That's what fucking meat sauce is. It's just beef stroganoff. I realized this over the past, week, chat, that traditional beef stroganoff is literally just meat sauce. It's just meat in meat sauce. That is what beef stroganoff is. Thank you, Bokina, for the follow. Stroganoff. Beef stroganoff, you know? Stuff is good. I do like that stuff. Bolognese. Meat sauce is tomato based, though, typically. It is. So, I don't know why people fucking... Okay, I know why they do it. They do it to upset me. Because they can't accept that anyone could enjoy chili without beans. They can't fucking accept... They can't accept it, chat. They can't fucking accept... They won't do it. They won't do it. Thank you forward for the 7 months. Thank you so much. The most freshman girls give away... this is the most freshman girls away from college and college gain 15 pounds and tend to wear sweatshirts and hoodies to hide it. Damn. Ow. Damn. Fuck. I mean, I wish I should gain 15 pounds. That would be good for me if I gain 15 pounds, but, you know. It ain't chili without beans. That is the most not true thing ever. It's not true, chat. You guys have... See, I don't even care if people put beans in their chili. I don't care. I just don't want people to tell me I should put beans in mine. You guys can't get over it. Let's not forget who is the passive one here. You guys are the aggressors. I'm in defense. All right. Based and bean pilled. Chili should have beans, but it could eat it without. It should not have beans. It just shouldn't. I don't like the starchy cum in my mouth. It's not good. So beef stroganoff with tomato is chili? No. No, it's not chili. There's no tomatoes in chili. There shouldn't be any tomatoes in chili, because tomatoes have nothing to do with chili. You know what goes in chili? There are 2 ingredients in chili. There's meat and there's chilies. That's all there is. It's literally, the word translates to chili with meat. Chili pepper with meat. That's all it is. It's a chili stew with meat in it. Chili con carne. That's it. That's all it is. I know this doesn't need fucking tomato sauce. It doesn't need anything else. It just... Put big F chunks of tomato on my chili. It's the best. I don't know. You know, I've been like... I haven't decided if I like the tomato and chili or not. Because last time I made my chili, right? It came out pretty good. But it was just not... you know, I feel like I could taste the tomato paste flavor. And I didn't like that. I feel like going... in my quest to make the best chili... I've kind of deconstructed what chili is back to its core tenets, you know, back to its roots. What did chili start as? Where did chili come from? And you know, I've determined that the 2 most important parts of the chili are the chilies and the meat. And that's mostly what is a chili. Anything else is added on. It's like it's like how a cheese pizza is the base for all other pizzas. You know what I mean? Like, a cheese pizza is like the default pizza answer. Like, it's not pizza without the cheese, but it's still pizza if you add more than just the cheese. But it's not like a pizza is not a pizza if it doesn't have pepperoni on it, right? You wouldn't call a pizza without pepperoni cheesy bread because it doesn't have pepperonis on it. It doesn't make any fucking sense. Americanized. Guess that means you hate Mr. Bean. I'm not anti-bean, I just don't want them in my chilies. Meat, tomato, tomato paste, onion, kidney beans, chili powder, garlic. See that, you know, like, that's how I feel like a lot of people make their chilies, but I just don't feel like that's the way I want to. The thing I'm gonna try, chat. I'm gonna try this. I will put onions in my chili because I feel like onions are good in chili. How do you feel about cumin in chili? I don't mind cumin, but Jizzy hates cumin, so I don't add... I'm not gonna add... Whatever recipe I make, I'm not adding cumin. Which sucks, though, right? Because, like, 99.9% of, like, the spice dumps that people use for their chili, which is, like, the chili powder, has cumin in it. Because, like, there are 2 types of people who make chili. There are the people who use the pre-packed chili powder, and there's the people who make their own chili mix by taking real chilies, roasting them, like... soaking them in water, then blending them up into a chili paste, right? So that's what I'm gonna do, chat. Last time I made chili, I didn't really do that. This next time, I'm gonna add bell pepper to it too. I'm gonna take, right? Chili con carne is not Mexican. Mexican have dish called carne con chili. I mean, isn't that just the same thing though? Because chili con carne just literally translates to chili with meat. So wouldn't carne con chili just be meat with chili? Isn't that just the same fucking thing? Isn't that exactly the same? I don't know. I thought chili, like, as we know it, was mostly invented in Texas, though. Not sure. My boss brought vegetarian chili to our potluck. I wanted to slap him. Ew. Ew. It's the sauce that makes it pizza, otherwise it's a calzone. No, because calzone has tomato sauce in it too. Cumin does got a kick. Cumin or cumin? Cumin makes me gag, want nothing to do with it. I didn't think it was spicy anyway. Carne con chili is quite different. Is it? What is carne con chili? Because like it seems like that would be the same thing. Let me look this up. I mean, it looks relatively similar. I mean, all of the recipes I'm getting are for chili con carne, not carne con chili. I don't know what that is. You're gonna have to send me something about that, because I can't find that. Do you like cumin on everything? No. Well, I don't really mind cumin that much, but I'm not a huge fan of it. I do think it kind of smells like armpits, and I kind of don't like that, and it tastes a little funky. So I'm not like the biggest cumin fan ever, so like, I'm okay with going without it, so I don't add cumin. But here's my plan, chat, right? For years, I've associated the smell of cumin with body odor. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, it just smells like BO whenever I smell it. Anyway. Gotta practice more. Cumin makes me gag. Anyway, what I'm gonna do, chat, is I'm gonna take some, like, ground beef, and I'm gonna, like, cook that up, right? I'm gonna cook that. I might cook that in the main pot, but I'm gonna sear some of these stew meats, right? I'm gonna sear the stew meat. I'm gonna sear it on all sides. Then I'm gonna take my, or should I do that beforehand? I'll figure it out. The order of things doesn't matter. But I'm gonna saute some onions. I'm gonna throw that in there. I'm gonna fucking sear up some stew meat. I'm gonna throw that in there. I'm gonna put some ground beef in there, right? And I'm gonna stew that together with beef stock, right? So it is basically just chili or meat sauce at this point. But here's the thing. I'm gonna take some dried chilies, and I'm gonna cut them open, de-seed them, and I'm gonna roast them for a little bit, for like a couple minutes, just so they get aromatic, you know? Can I ask something? Yes, you can ask something. And then I'm gonna take those chilies, and I'm gonna put them in some hot water, like boiling water, for like 5 minutes. And then I'm gonna take that and put it into a blender, right? And then I'm gonna take a bell pepper, and I'm gonna flame the bell pepper so it gets that like charred bell pepper shit. And I'm gonna soak that and take all that chard off. And then I'm gonna take that bell pepper and put that in the blender. And then I'm gonna take some garlic, and I might make a roux, like a nice roux, and I'll add that to the blender. And I'm gonna blend all that shit together, and then I'm gonna add that to my fucking chili, my meat, and I'm gonna stew all that together and see what happens. Because I feel like that's the most basic chili that you can make, without any frills. Like almost the most basic it could possibly be. What Astra likes is probably called Texas chili. Yeah, probably. It seems like that's kind of the vibe I'm getting, is Texas chili. That sounds fire. I know, right? Don't add the garlic? I might not add the garlic there. Honestly, I probably won't add, well, maybe. I don't know. I've seen other people do similar things, and that's what they did, right? Like, if I look up, here, let me look at the video that I was kind of using as a guide. How make a chili recipe. Not Babish. Get the fuck out of here. I think this is it. Yeah, this is it. All right. Look at this, chat. Right. Not whatever this. Okay. So he takes this chili mix, right? He takes all this shit together. He puts a roux in there. I'm not sure what the roux really does. I guess it thickens it. Because I would add flour anyway to thicken it, but I feel like the roux might be a good way of actually thickening it with adding some good flavor. Though I've never made a roux before, which probably means I'm gonna burn it when I try to make it. But that's okay. Okay, so he adds a lot of garlic. Okay, so yeah, I want to add garlic there. So garlic, salt, roux, peppers, and he blends that up. Right? He still does a spice dump with his stuff. So I don't know if mine will need that or what. If I'll figure that out later. But for now, I'm just trying to make the simplest form of chili that I can make. And to see where I'm, like, I don't want to get rid of all the additive flavors and go straight to base chili flavor. Where can I start off with the best core tenets? You know what I mean? I feel like if I'm going to add other shit to the chili, which I probably will, I have to know... I have to have my starting point be the best it can be. Chili Carne con Chili. By Rick Steen. He sounds super Mexican. I mean, large onion. The classic chili con carne made with beans and minced beef is more of a Tex-Mex style recipe. In Mexican homes, cooks make carne con chili for their families using cubed beef or pork in a chili-rich sauce with or without tomatoes and with beans or rice on the side. See, that's what I think. So it's basically just like, it basically kind of is what I'm talking about. That's more like what I'm talking about, where it's just the meat stewed with the chili sauce, right? It doesn't, and the beans are on the side. Wait, did he add boy milk? I mean, what's the white stuff? Did he add boy milk? I mean, boy milk? I mean, boy... When is the chili stream? It's probably pretty soon, because I have the meat cubes, right? I have the stew meat for it, and it's in the fridge, so I have to use it, like, tomorrow or the next day. So it'd probably be on Saturday, and I'll probably do that stream on Saturday. I'll probably do the cooking stream. Looking very cute and cozy mode. Thank you. Texting confirmed with adding the roux. What does adding the roux do? Like, what does that do to the flavor profile? Like, what does that accomplish? Need more seasoning and there to sear the ground beef so you can get changed smoky flavor in the chili meat. Well, that's the thing. I want to sear the ground beef, sear the stew meat, right? Same as I don't know. I'm gonna sear the ground beef and the stew meat, right? I'm probably gonna add like a lot of pepper and salt and garlic as well. But like everyone always adds like a dried chili mix too, and I don't know why that is. I'm gonna have to try it with and without that. But the problem is every fucking like chili mix has cumin in it. I don't know what chili mixes don't have cumin, you know? What do you serve with your chili? I usually put like some cilantro and cheese in it, you know, just to get, because I like cheese and I like cilantro, so I'll usually like top it with cheese and cilantro. But what I want to do is I want to get to the point where I can get containers for it. I'm gonna need containers for it, like some better ones. But I'm gonna get some like containers. I want to put that in the fridge, right? And then I want to make it. I would use the leftovers to make all the way hash browns the next day. See, like, my thing against leftovers is because I have a thing about taking something out of the fridge and eating it. It's, like, gross to me, right? So if I use it as an ingredient, though, in another dish, I might be able to do that. So I'm gonna try that. Flour clumps in water, not in oil. A roux is in oil and butter to keep flour from forming clumps. Huh. Okay, that makes sense. Moogie's hugging me. Aw. It's gonna thicken the sauce. It's good. Cow got perma-banned talking about boy milk. Lol. Wait, Cow got perma-banned? Cow's not perma-banned. Cow didn't get themselves, like, actually banned, did they? That's not real, right? That's usually referred to as guisado. Guisado? What's in the hash browns? Alt account? Wait, really? Yes? Wait, Cow's main account got perma-banned. I usually eat stuff right out of the fridge. I'm a savage. I know. Is it bay leaf too? I'm gonna have to get a bay leaf. I need bay leaf. What do bay leaves do? Can someone tell me that? What does a bay leaf actually do? Get some California, New Mexico, and chili de arbol to roast to make your chili base. Wait, some California, New Mexico, and chili. Some what? What is that? Chili de arbol. The arbol. Probably mispronouncing that. I'm sorry. I mispronounce everything. Oh, it's a pepper. How hot is it? Because I don't mind the heat, but Jizzy might not like the heat. Arbol dried chilies. I don't know what the best chilies for this would be. This is kind of nice, like a nice spice set though. I might order this because it comes with guajillo, ancho, and arbol chilies. So that might be a good one. I only have like one type of chili, so I'm gonna have to play around with all the types of chilies. Oh, hi, Peanut. Cow caught a ban for Alta account, was deleted as fraud. Oh, you mean the account that Cow made to do this, the rerun streams that I accidentally followed that one time and raided. Add subtle complexity, I think. Okay, well I'll go get a bay leaf then. Fraud is what they said. Huh. Okay. So, but that wasn't their main account. Or was it their main account that got... Or did Cow's main account get banned for the other account? My question is Cow, like, actually banned as of right now or not? Like, is Cow, like, gonna stream next? I just pissed the bag and Moogie's asleep on me. Now you know my pain. Just flat out bulking and eating a lot of cheap Chinese food. Chinese food isn't cheap, though, man, it's fucking expensive. I need to get a wok, chat. I need to get a wok so I can start making like stir fries and shit. I want to get like a fucking. I wish I had a gas stove so fucking bad. I want to make Astra some Chinese food. I've been craving it. Yeah, I need to get a wok. I don't know what the best like wok to get is though. They're not like super expensive, but like. Let me add this to cart really quick so I can have that. But if I go wok, right, it's like not always so easy to like find a good one. Because a lot of these are non-stick, like pre-season. Oh, this one's just pre-seasoned. I guess that's not so bad, but like. I don't know. I don't like this is a non-stick on it, and that's fucking. Oh, wait, is it? I can't tell some of these. I want one like this, something like that, maybe, or something like that. Something that's kind of like with a 14 inches, I think. Oh, this looks kind of cool. Something like that I can just flat-bottomed 14-inch wok with carbon steel, with no whatchamacallit, no non-stick coating. That's kind of cool. But it's like so much more money to get it with a lid. Why is it so much more money with the lid? I'm not sure though. I feel like there's some good ones out there. I just don't know what. And they're not that expensive, but I just gotta get one. Non-stick is actually trash. Yeah, it is. I hate non-stick. Try titanium coated. Why would I want titanium coated? Need a high BTU stove for proper wok use. I'm not sure if I have a high BTU stove, but I never really put it on the highest setting though. So I mean, I guess that's something. I never go past like 6 on the heat scale. I go to Goodwill. There's a wall of stainless steel pots for under $10 each. They last forever. Today at 12:45 a.m. I'm cooked. So now Cow is not streaming on main to avoid getting banned for ban evasion. Oh shit, so this is like an actual thing going down with Cow. What the fuck? Cow's actually getting fucked over here. Damn, poor Cow. That is non-stick and hard wearing with nasty chemicals. That is non-stick and hard wearing without nasty chemicals? Wait, what? I'm confused. I used half dried habanero in a dish. It was hot. I had a whole habanero one time. I just ate it. I just went. I did that one time when I was younger. Fucking hurt. Ash, did you watch the solar eclipse yesterday? We didn't get that much of it here. I didn't really see it. I was driving at the time, so I didn't really see it, and I didn't really care because I wasn't in Texas to really see it, and it's just like, aren't most bans just like a couple days now? Not if it's permanent, and especially if you're ban evading or if you're like scared of getting banned for ban evading, then you're fucked, right? You're turbo fucked. Because Twitch will go just very serious about ban evading. When I made this account, I was really scared and really hesitant to make it because I was worried that Twitch would get me for ban evading. I had to talk to Twitch directly and get like recorded confirmation that I would not be banned from them in writing before I made this account, right? I had to like go and email and communicate with Twitch about like, okay, if I get banned for ban evasion, I can point to this email saying that I was allowed to make this account, right? Because Twitch goes hard on ban evading. They go hard. So I don't know. Florida only got like 54%, yeah. Titanium coated is non-stick and hardware and without nasty chemicals? No. What's the point of non-stick? It's so gross. It's plastic. It's just fucking plastic. It's nasty. It comes off. It's toxic. It's fucking gross. You can't get it too hot. It's not good. Like any fucking my carbon steel is non-stick enough. It's more than enough non-stick. What does ban evading mean exactly? Ban evading is when you like get banned and then you make a new account to evade the ban, right? So if you get banned and then you're like, oh, I just make a new account and start streaming from there, it's, yeah. Can't get Teflon hot enough, and if you by accident, your room becomes carcinogenic, yeah. Making alternate accounts, yeah. See how, like, I'm Astra763. If I didn't get, explicit for permission from Twitch to make a new account, I wouldn't have been able to make a new account, and I would have been dead in the water. And that's kind of why Twitch's handling of my ban was so irritating, because, like, if I wasn't on top of that, if I wasn't making Twitter posts about it, if I wasn't raising hell about it, I would have never have known that, and that would have been it for my Twitch career. My mom actually has copper poisoning from Teflon pans. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's entirely from the Teflon pans, but check your DM for what Cal posted. Uh-oh. This was today. Uh-oh. Help me, my account has been received a perma ban and all appeals are being rejected or automated to respond to. The alt account, Spacey Cow Femboy, I've contacted partner support for my main. I've contacted every support I can. I'm being ignored. Fix it. Damn, dude. Damn. That's fucking shit. But, you know, I do have to say, I feel it. I feel that pain. I feel the pain from that. I know exactly what Cow is feeling right now. I know exactly what Cow is feeling like that. It's been about a year. I know it's been about a year because people are starting to resub for 12 months. So it's been 12 months since I made this new account. It's been about a year since that happened. It isn't plastic, it's metal, but I don't know if titanium, not all foods are fucking, or not all metals are food grade. So titanium coating? How does that even work? Titanium coated pan. Yeah, cause like none of these are non-stick, or none of these are like not chemicals. Non-stick frying pan skillet, 9.5 inch titanium frying pan. Anti-stick coating, but it's titanium and ceramics and oil. How the fuck does that work? I feel like there's no way that doesn't have like bad properties to it. There's no way, because like a lot of people that try to like say, oh, ours is non-stick, but it's not toxic. It's just because they're using different chemicals that haven't been identified yet. I don't know. What are you supposed to replace non-stick with? With what God intended. Carbon steel and cast iron and stainless steel. Everybody should have 3 pans. Everybody should have a cast iron, they should have a carbon steel, and they should have a stainless steel. Stainless steel is great for sauces, great for building like things like that. Things that do well with the fond is where you want your stainless steel, right? Or things that are very sensitive to heat change, or where you need a lot of control with what you're cooking. Because stainless steels are a lot more responsive than carbon steel and cast iron. But cast iron is like the exact opposite of that. Where if you want a good sear and you really want that heat retention, you got it, right? And you got that big, hardy fucking cast iron pan that you can like whack someone over the head with, right? And then you need, for everything in between, you need the carbon steel so you can cook like, you can get good sears and have good heat retention, but also have responsiveness and like, you know, it's better. It's more non-stick than a cast iron too, because on a carbon steel it's much smoother, and you can get a really nice clean season on there that makes it very non-stick. I've been more than a year now since the end of 7.6.2. There was a brief stint on the green site until Twitch got sorted out. Oh right, I forgot about that. At least put it on his main page on Judgment Block, and it's probably being monitored. Cow's rerun channel wasn't tagged as a rerun for a start. Yeah, there is like I've always noticed that, where it was like there is like a thing for reruns. Like Twitch is very like upfront about it, where it's like, here is your rerun button. You should, if you're streaming a rerun, mark it as rerun, because Twitch is like a thing for that. But like, I don't know, when Cow was doing it, Cow made that new account. I didn't even know it was a rerun, and I like rated Cow on that account because I didn't know it was a rerun. If you season cast iron properly, the polymer coating creates a will be non-stick. Yeah. The polymer coating that you're creating by seasoning it with natural, or not, with normal fucking things like peanut oil, it's gonna create a really good non-stick coating that's not toxic and that's not like nasty. It's not like actually plastic. It's just like food, but it's not food. It's like, it's different. It's hard to explain. All right, it's hard to explain, but it's like anything that uses the like the fucking non-stick shit is so nasty. Like, I feel like everybody has like a stack of non-stick pans they've gone through over the years because they get so beat up and they're always scratched. They always rust, and it's so gross. Like, there are so many people eating off of like non-stick pans that have like been scratched to fucking shit, have like rust forming on like the exposed metal, and the metal itself isn't food grade, so they're just cooking their food on this like toxic, rusted, not food safe metal, which is just nasty. It's just so gross, Chad. It's so gross. Plus, it's like actually like a chemical, like a chemically produced plastic that is what you're cooking your food on. That's what you're cooking your food on. Wonder why like cases of cancer and like all these diseases are on the rise so much when you look at the rates of like non-stick pan ownership in the US, and you also look at the rates of like heart disease in the US, and they both go up at like the same time. Not saying they're related, but I've had it for years. It's properly broken in. I got my Lodge cast iron built. I like my small non-stick one for just eggs. I mean, eggs are probably the biggest use point for non-stick, I feel like, because their eggs are a lot lower temp, you know, when you're cooking them anyway, so they're a little bit easier for that. But I don't know. I have a little egg pan that's a carbon steel egg pan. I like it a lot, but it's got rust on it. I need to like clean it up. I didn't clean it in time. Cancer, huh? I'll throw it out. Well, I mean, you got to think about it, right? It's like these are chemicals, like very processed chemicals you're cooking your food on. It's like, ew. And then a lot of people don't know that you're not supposed to get them that hot. Like, when I was younger and I tried to make I remember like a couple years ago when I didn't really know what I was doing. I was trying to make a steak because I've always been trying to get into cooking, right? And so I was trying to make like a steak and learn how to make a steak. And I read online that you're supposed to cook steak in the high heat, so I did that, but I had a non-stick pan at the time. First of all, it didn't get hot enough, and the steak I fucked up making the steak. And number two, I probably released some like toxic chemicals because of how fucking hot I got the pan. So it's nasty. Just don't use non-stick chemicals. It's fucking nasty. It's like, it's bad for the environment. It's bad for you probably. I only use plastic spatula on non-stick. Yeah, you should do that, but still, even then, it's like they just. You don't cook steak on stove unless you cook steak on a grill. Wait, you don't cook steak on stove. You're supposed to cook steak on grill. I don't have a grill, so there's that problem. I don't have a grill, but you can cook steak on a stovetop. You just need the right fucking pan. Now that I have a cast iron, I can do that, right? I haven't made a steak since because I just haven't tried it yet. And now you're a femboy. Cooked, overheated a non-stick pan once. Now I'm a femboy. Coincidence? I think not. Take heed, dear listeners. Using your pans irresponsibly could result in this. These days, I'm an air fryer obsessed, actually. I was pretty, like, obsessed with the air fryers a little bit, because it makes cooking a lot easier. But now that I've gotten into cooking a little bit, I've been a little bit less enchanted by it, because I feel like it cooks things so much easier, but it's not necessarily the best, right? It's like, it's convenient. You're sacrificing quality with convenience in most scenarios, I should say, because I still make my chicken wings in the air fryer because I feel like that is the best way to make them. But I need to try the other ways. Like, I need to try deep frying them, but I don't think I want a deep fried chicken wing. I want one that's crispy, but not like deep fried crispy. You know what I mean? Use my oven more than stove. I don't. I use my stove. Like, we still haven't cleaned it. We need to. We're actually able to like do that now. We need to clean our fucking oven. It's just that we've been avoiding cleaning our oven because it's like, it's the first time it's been cleaned and we haven't used it because it's got that, it needs to be, it was like a brand new stove. So we have to like do the initial clean. And it takes like 5 hours and it's gonna smell like shit when we do it. So we've just been avoiding doing it. Hello, Spacey. Microwaves, you don't use air fryers for everything. Yeah, I mean, that's true. I do like, I don't judge anybody for owning and using an air fryer. Let me just say that. I don't judge anybody. Hi, hello. Use my oven, yeah. I don't know, there's a lot of things you can make in an air fryer. It's pretty good. My oven has a self-clean and yeah, it stinks bad. Yeah, that's what we need to do. And it's like, we have to do it. We just have to like, go ahead and just fucking bite the bullet and do it. But we've been lazy. I haven't been doing it. I tried to send it self-clean. It smelled like burning plastic. Gonna be awful. Yeah, that's great. I'm so excited about that. But then once it's done, then we'll be able to use the oven, and I'll be able to make cool things like shepherd's pie or something like that. I'll be able to make bread. I'll be able to bake shit. Gas or electric? It's a flat top electric, which I hate. I really wish it was a gas stove. I so wish that I had a gas stove. I get so jealous when I see gas stoves, god damn it. I hate it, because it's like, you know, on a gas stove, you have constant heat. You have constant, like flame going. So you have a constant heat. The way electric stoves work is that they turn on, and then they turn off. And they turn on, and then they turn off. Which can be really awkward when you try to, like, be precise with your temperature control. It's just awful. This is fucking awful. Get the damn easy off spray and clean the oven like normal toxic people. Get the easy off spray? Well, the oven isn't dirty. It just needs the first initial clean. So it just needs to be, like, ran through its self-cleaning cycle. My oven has a bad thermoflux. Is that the word? So went the air fryer route? Huh. My air fryer came to the rescue last week when my oven's heating element blew. Damn. Don't gas stoves put out carcinogenic gas? I mean, if you use it in an enclosed space for too long, it can have, like, carbon monoxide gas. But that's only if you use, like, too much of it. Like if you're cooking all day, then you should probably just open a window and you'll be fine. If Astra cared about that, she would drive an EV, lol. Be living in a post-communism apartment building. We have gas only. I need to get stronger electric lines installed. But why would you want electric, though? Electric's so bad. It's so fucking bad. Dude, I want a gas stove. I'm so jealous of a gas stove. I would need... The one I stopped using was a slow cooker. Gas water heater is better, too. Yeah. Yeah. I have an electric oven, but a gas stove. Yeah, it's, yeah, that makes sense. I think that's what most of them are, to be honest with you. I don't really mind an electric oven. I just want a gas stove. I'm completely happy with the gasser. Yeah, like, I would be happy with a gas stove or oven. I really want one so bad. I thought about getting like an antique one and just restoring it, but like, I don't know, it's a lot of work. Tankless gas is best. I don't know, chat. I don't know. I'm excited. Soon they will be phasing out gas. I don't think that's true. Like, I feel like they tried to do that in New York and there was like a huge pushback or something like that. Didn't they like try that and people were like, are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding? You're seriously trying to take away my gas stove? You're seriously trying to convince me that my gas stove has a seriously negative, like, environmental impact? When there are countries out there, when celebrities, like, fly everywhere in their private jet, you think I'm making a difference? You think my carbon footprint is bad? I love the memes where it's like Taylor Swift on the other side of her house. Just to get to the other side of her house, she takes a plane. Turn out that sucker to up to 400 for a couple hours. Just be sure to open the windows. Yeah. I mean, it has a self-clean mode, and when it goes into self-clean mode, it gets hotter than what it normally can. You need a pizza oven, 800 degrees. Yeah, I want a pizza oven. I really do. I would love one. But it's like, how are you gonna get a pizza oven? You know what I mean? Like, unless I buy an oven specifically that has the ability to go up to like 800 degrees, like, I feel like that's so niche. It's so like expensive. Like, they sell pizza ovens, but like they're usually like outdoor type things. And I don't really have a backyard, as you can see. So like, I don't really like want to put like a whole bunch of shit back there. You know what I mean? Yeah, they're not taking away gas in Florida. Big stinky. Besides, when car exhaust damage the environment more than gas stoves. I mean, I don't even feel like that's the biggest problem. I mean, you look at the environmental impact of the U.S. comparative to like any other major country, and it's like, I don't know. China has a much bigger carbon footprint than us, and it's like China's carbon footprint makes my carbon footprint seem like not at all. Like, I don't know. Fuck, man. I don't know. I think the whole like, it's we need to stop eating red meat because the cows are farting and it's hurting the environment. That whole concept is just dumb. That's dumb. Self-clean mode on ovens is what gave the idea for regen on diesel engines. That makes a lot of sense, actually, now that I think about it. A broke friend once lived off 7-Eleven nachos for like a week. Yeah, man, that's like expensive though. Like, really, like when I hear people talking about like, oh yeah, I was so broke I ate fast food every week. It's like, damn, fast food is not cheap. Like, I cannot afford it. Like, if I get fast food, it's like a treat. It's like I'm treating myself because like it is so expensive. We saw on this large cast iron with red silicone hot handle. I mean, Lodge is pretty alright, I've heard. That's fine, you know. The hot handle is removable, which is good. That's nice. 10.5 inch, that's pretty good, decent size. I mean, it looks a little small, but I mean, it looks alright. I don't know. Lodge is supposed to be pretty good. They're supposed to be like the base, like is Astra actually conservative? Let's not talk about my politics, because that is a whole top can of worms I'm not ever gonna open. But the Lodge, I've heard, are pretty good starting points for most people, and they're pretty decent for what they cost. Yeah, fast food is like $10 to $12 per meal. I mean, not even anymore. Now it's getting closer to like 15. But at even $10, it's like I'm trying to spend like $1 or less, or $2 or less on like per serving. That's what I'm trying to spend. I remember when plain hamburger at MD's was 10 cents. Yeah. Fuck. Do you remember like the dollar menu when you could have a cheeseburger for $1? Like a double cheeseburger. I could get 2 cheeseburgers from McDonald's for $1. If I could do that, if I could get $1 per cheeseburger, I would fucking eat at McDonald's every day. Because it would be so cheap just to go to like $2, 2 cheeseburgers, fucking there's easy meal. Guys, Battle Pass soapbox PPV? Soapbox point of view? Wait, wait, Battle Pass soapbox. Like, well, like do I have to do like a soapbox race? I'm confused. They came out and as one of the best cast irons for your bucks in 2024. Yeah, so it should be alright. Yeah, generally I like older cast irons because older cast irons have a smoother, like, cooking surface, which will make it more non-stick. If you really wanted to, you could just sand it down, but I don't know if it's worth it. I've heard Lodge is pretty decent for the price, to be honest. So I would say you're probably better off doing that. If you wanted to spend a little bit more money, I would say go with like a carbon steel pan. You can get a good one of those for like $50. They're not like $50, $60. They're not that expensive, but pay-per-view pay-per-view. Okay, Battle Pass, soapbox, pay-per-view. I don't know what soapbox means. Is that like soapbox car racing? Using climbing up on a soapbox and talking to a crowd, campaigning. You want me to do a pay-per-view, like, political speech? You want me to get up there and be like... Listen, I've already done that on the stream plenty of times. It's like... I think lobbying is stupid. I think that inflation shouldn't be a fact of life. Wow. Crazy opinions. There you go. I did it for free. There you go. And I'm such a nice guy. I gave it to you for free. You're welcome. I'll check the Goodwill first. They have sometimes some good gems there. They do. Goodwill is great. I love Goodwill. If you elect me, I'll bring you more femboys and make lobbying illegal. I mean, see, at that point is when you get shot 3 times in the back of the head. That's when that happens. The $5 pizza is gone from Little Caesars. That was okay if you got it right out of the oven. I love Little Caesars, though. I still like Little Caesars. Little Caesars is like one of my favorite pizzas. Astra hottest take. E-boys should become femboys. I mean, it depends on the e-boy. You know what I mean? Like, it depends. I don't remember, like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, my vote. Astra becomes president. Day 1, lobbying is illegal. Day 2, fully automatics are illegal. Day 3, weed is legal. Day 4, I don't know. Estrogen is free. that's what I would do. I'd be the best president. You guys don't even fucking know. You guys don't even know. Fucking go back to the gold standard. Fix everything. 10 kilograms of gold would buy you a nice 4-bedroom home in 1929. 10 kilograms of gold would also buy you a nice 4-bedroom home in 2024. If you don't understand what the gold standard is you do now. Please go, Cohen. I'm almost there. And then I'm gonna make putting beans in your chili illegal. And anybody who does so is gonna get this Gestapo to show up at their house, and they're gonna be executed on the spot.
Brody is more socially acceptable in society if Astra was president. Yeah, like, I don't know. Like, housing prices are dumb. Housing prices are stupid. I feel like there's so much, like... I feel like 90% of the problems our country has is based because of lobbying. Like, if you actually look at what it is and how it works, it's so stupid. I believe there's not a single person on this earth who, if they actually looked at what lobbying is in this country, would think, oh yeah, that should be the way it is. That should be the way it is. Kind of voice is kind of mocking, but I think it's sweet. When boys in the White House when preach Astra 2024. It'd be so good. You can find some amazing deals for houses if you look and you can afford to do the work of the house you'll need. Yeah, but no at the same time. Yeah, but no. It's like no one's denying the housing prices are ridiculous. They're just insane. They shouldn't be the way it is. It's like there are so many different ways we're getting fucked. Like inflation's fucked. But then companies are using inflation as a guise to just raise their prices anyway. So it's like, yeah, you're getting inflation, but you're also getting companies that are just raising their prices just because they know everyone will blame it on inflation. And so it's like, motherfucker. Really, it's just the big companies. They're the shitty ones. It's just little companies are great. All bottoms, no top seems like a problem. Yeah, that would be a problem. I would restrict estrogen, because then I would be the only cute one. I'd hoard it all. It's all mine. You can't have any. Boothead man, big dick Congress so hard. What? From her appearance, I didn't think she's eligible to run for another 20 years. How old do you have to be to run? Isn't it like 35? Which, by the way, fucking third thing I do, term limits on Congress. Oh my god. Please. Please. Why does everybody in Congress look like they have a senior citizen's discount? American economy is now an economy of duopolies and monopolies. Yeah, kind of. Depends on the office you're seeking. Most beef and poultry comes from two corporations. Yes, this is true. Most land is owned by 2 corporations. It's crazy. It's like 2 corporations that own like 99% of all corporations. You know, like You know that company Chrysler? It's owned by Fiat. You know that company Fiat? I don't know, it's probably owned by some other company. You know that other company? Fucking PG or whatever? All, like, pretty much any mainline company you can think of. Like Costco, like fucking Tyson. They're all owned by, like, 2 companies. They say it's capitalism or toast. I don't even think it's capitalism. But I don't want to get into, like, again, I don't like, I like talking about politics, but on the fringe side of politics. That way no one can get mad at me. Because if I talk about mainline politics, everyone's gonna get mad at me. So I'm not gonna. I don't even want to get into the merits of capitalism, because that's too mainline. That's too mainline. Largest landowner in the United States is the Catholic Church. Is that true? I feel like that's not true. I feel like the largest landowner in the United States would be BlackRock. I thought, but I don't know. And inflation is reduced by increasing prime rates, which makes borrowing more costly. This reduces consumer buying optimism, which brings down prices by reducing demand, which is stupid. It's like, let's curb inflation by raising interest rates on loans. That's great. That's a good idea. That will do the job. How about just having your money be based off of something that's real? Over 50% of all privately owned land in Scotland is in the hands of 400 people. Yeah. Is Astra a commie? Now the AK makes sense. I'm not a fucking commie. I'm not a commie. All right? Don't listen. Every commie in society has been capitalist, just with added dictatorship. Yeah. I'm not a commie. I'm much worse. I'm a brony. I'm much worse than that, chat. I'm much worse than that. I would consider myself a libertarian, you know? I don't like rules. That's my thing. I don't like people telling me what to do. That's my biggest thing. I'm all for free market and capitalism, not the stage of it where only 20 corporations own everything. Managed free market economy in like Nordic countries have. Including Jizzy? Wait, what? Yeah, I don't know. I try not to get too close to the political topics. I like talking about economics sometimes because it's funny to make people mad. But like, I try to avoid politics generally because it makes, especially like mainline politics, the only reason why most of them are just talking points is just to make people upset. Most of like the main like political talking points are just shit that like news articles have pushed in your face to make money. Federal land is property of the people. It is not considered owned land, which I don't know about that one. I like private property. Let's talk about how good you look in yellow. Oh, thank you. I think maroon is like my best color, but I do think I look alright in yellow. You don't want told to do by anyone. Does that include Jizzy? Oh. I mean, it depends on the circumstance. I'll just leave you with that. Call it Iowa bedroom yellow. Oh no. Nah, this is too pale to be that yellow. The Iowa bedroom yellow was more like a piss yellow. Astra's a brat. Well. Rebel. Astra brat confirmed. God damn it. It brings out your eyes. I always wanted to say that. Oh, does it? Oh, thank you. Hold on, wait. Can I wait? I can't see if I'm looking in the camera right, but yeah. I don't know, chat. I just know that I would be a good president if I was president. But if I was president, someone would probably, like, off me before I got to the office. Because, like, you gotta think about it, like, no, there's a reason why lobbying is still a thing. Stop trying to hypnotize chat into supporting the gold standard, Astra. You will vote for the femboy. 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 Libertarianism was also attractive to me until I heard the story of Grafton, the first town in the U.S. to be managed by libertarians, an agnostic political party after that. I mean, I don't know, I feel like just a couple of, it's pretty, like, not, it's kind of not great to, like, compare, like, an entire, like, section of the political compass to just a random couple of, like, hippies that just wanted to start, like, their own commune in the fucking desert, right? Like, it's no surprise that shit didn't work out. Like, you can't just, like, anarchy doesn't work. I'm not an anarchist. Don't get me confused here. I'm not an anarchist. But I don't want to get into it. Yeah, well, I mean, everything has issues. There isn't one, like, ideology that is right. I feel like a lot of people have this notion that it's like, this is the correct ideology. But in reality, it's like, it's not nothing that black and white. It's never that black and white. There's always, and it depends on which country you're running too. It's like different people need different systems. It's because people are different. And there's no one system that will work for everybody because it's just, there isn't. Do you hate it when you're tracking an order and you keep checking on status obsessively? Yeah, I do. I hate that. I mean, you're like so excited for it to get here, and then it never gets there, and then you have to like fucking return it, and it never comes because it fucks up, and you're just like super pissed. Yeah, it happens to me sometimes. Every time I read libertarianism, I think libertarians have their own political party. I don't know. I don't really like look into it that much. I don't like labels. Political labels are stupid, just the same as like other labels. It's like, I identify with this, and this is the way I'm gonna think it permanently. It doesn't matter, even if it's wrong, I'm gonna associate it with it because I have taken this side. Doesn't matter if what I'm spouting is objectively false, because it is on my side of things, so therefore I have to believe it. And spout it as if it's true, even though it's like clearly not true. Damn it. Have your middle-age hope to appoint you for anarcho-capitalism? What do you mean, hope to appoint me for anarcho-capitalism? There is no appointing in an anarcho-capitalist state, dude. It's not anarchy if you can appoint somebody. It's only anarchy when there is no rules. Otherwise, it's not anarchy. Having someone be president would imply that there is at least some level of structure, which would imply that it's not anarchy. I said today, still going. Impersonating the other side to make them look bad. Hey, Astra, when you were laying under the diesel engine for the first time, did you think a few years later you'd be a streamer with a good bunch of downloaded followers and living in your boyfriend in Florida? Not probably, no. I think about that quite often, to be honest with you. Like, if me from 5-6 years ago could see me now, I wish that I could have seen my reaction. I wish. I so fucking wish. Because I would have been like, what the fuck? What the fuck, man? What the fuck? I would have been like, what the fuck? The voice is different from the others. Was it the Karen voice? I don't know. Yeah, it kind of was a Karen voice. Like, I just think that, you know, my ideology is correct, and it doesn't matter what anyone else says. My politics is femboys are only femboys. Prester for president of Hunbun. Have you done the political compass test lately? Should I do the political compass test on stream? Should I really, like, out myself? Should I really take the spice test? Should I just say fuck it? And just and embrace the controversy? Should I just embrace it? I never like the idea that different people need different systems because I think human experience and needs are all the same for all humans. We want to live free lives so we can reach our potential in, but that's just ignoring people's differences. It's a very collectivism type of mentality, right? What about people and their different cultures? Is it by saying that you're saying that all of our cultures need to be the same? Wrong to take people away from their culture to like attack someone's culture with a like F? My stream go down? You're like Mario, the pipeline back. That was scary. It's not uncommon that Astra. I have a friend who's 5'4", and when he was younger, he wanted to be a bodybuilder and a metal singer. Now he's a femboy and regrets scuffing his voice during the metalhead phase because he'd love to have a more feminine voice. I mean, yeah. I mean, if you're under 5'4", it's like I don't know. I don't know. Different cultures, different preferences. Yeah, it's like I don't feel like it's okay to tell a people how to live. You shouldn't. I don't care if it's better for them. It's not anybody else's right to tell somebody else how to live their life. I don't think that's right. I don't think it would be okay for like me in this part of the world to say that somebody else in the completely opposite side of the world with a completely different set of values, the completely different set of cultures. I don't think it's okay to tell them how they should be living. Unless it's a humanitarian thing, like they're sacrificing children over there, like, okay, that, maybe we'll drop a couple nukes on them for that, but, like, other than that, like, fucking dude, I don't like that. I don't like it.
The globalist. The globalist. They're turning the friggin' fogs gay. They're interdimensional demons. I would like to quickly, thank our sponsor, the pill company. You can get a certifiable random bag of pills we found under a park bench.
But there are cultures in which the government tells people how to live and they hide dissent. But there are cultures in which the government tells people how to live and they hide dissent. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. I don't think all cultures are equals, but there can be afforded different good cultures. But yeah, but at the same time, like, it's not really your place to determine what is and isn't a good culture, right? It's like, just because you don't understand or agree with a different culture doesn't mean that it's wrong. We live in an corporatocracy, which means the laws are obtrusively enforced based off of the whims of those who with the most corporate control, i.e. large private companies paying politicians lobbying to vote for specific laws and or to include things in their bills. It means the government doesn't represent the people at all. Basically, yeah. That's pretty much it, yeah. So basically, the law of the jungle, the strongest, smartest rule over the masses. I mean, that's the way it's always been, though. If you look at Chinese history, there used to be many democratic parties that got purged by the government, and most Chinese people have given up. I mean, Chinese history would be like, this random asshole thought he was God. 3 billion people dead. Monkey mode. We didn't vote for it. Yeah, I mean, it's like, yeah, it's all fucked. It's all fucked. I don't know. Should I take the political compass test? Are people interested in that? Do people want to see that? Or should I just avoid that? Do you guys want me to do that or not? Because I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. Fucking do it. The thing is, different cultures argument I hear in discussions with China fans. I mean, yeah, but like, I don't know. I feel like the other like way you're going with that is like a one world government, and I feel like that is not a good thing. Last 40 years or so, I've been mass transfer wealth to the upper class. Or you could take a purity test instead. I've taken that before on stream. I've taken the purity test before on stream. I think I could take it again. I don't know. Here, I'll make a poll. Should I take political compass test, or a purity test, or something else, or nothing? I don't know why I turned Irish there at the end of that. I want to take the TISM test. I feel like it's way worse than Astra. Then do it. Do that little guy a bone, man. I don't want to find out the real Astra. You find out the real me. Bitches being awed by TISM. We already are in that Astra discussing different nations that confront each other for really... Or in that, for the really important things, there are no nations. Just look how quickly climate processes are implemented everywhere. Yeah, it's kind of true, but like that doesn't mean it's a good thing. Corporations are worse. GE had a profit of 16 billion. Their tax bill was 0. Yes. It's almost like corporations have, like, the most control and can basically decide how they want things ran. What's a purity test? It's basically like, how many hands have you held? How many people have you fucked? You know what I mean? Here, you know what? I'll take the purity test. Alright, it looks like it's a tie between Nutton and purity test. Looks like most people, actually no, most people don't want me to take any test. Most people don't want to know. How degenerate are you in that purity test? Here, let's just take the purity test. Let's just take the purity test. Fuck it. Fuck it. Purity test. Okay. Alright. The Rice Purity Test is an anonymous online survey that has taken by millions of people around the world. It was originally developed by Rice and University in 1924 as a way to measure the moral character of incoming freshman students. The test consists of 100 questions that span various topics such as sexual activity, drug use, and other social activities. The purpose of the Rice test is to provide a way for people to self-assess their moral character. Okay. Okay, so now you guys know what it is. Yeah. You know you're as poor as white snow, Astra. Who pinned my comment before? Probably me on accident. It's a full test. It's almost a 3-way tie now. I can't tell. Do people want the political compass or not? I don't know. I don't have to do that. You won't answer the really private questions? I mean, I don't know, maybe. You need a second round? Here, I'll do a second round since I'm already doing the purity test. I'll do the thing again. Tired of politics? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, chat. But then again, someone wants it. I don't know. I don't know. It's whatever chat wants. I promise I won't make it political. Like, I'll take the test, but I won't, like, I'm not gonna get into, like, mainline. Damn, it's a 3-way tie. Damn. Okay. Pull. Unless femboyism. Sussy tests. Kinsey scale test? I'll take that one too. I'll just take that one though. Round 2. Okay. Political compass. Or no politics, you frowny face. There you go. Pulls up broken on my phone anyway. We all know you're vanilla. I'll do the Kinsey scale too. Alright, chat. Alright. Have I ever held hands romantically? Yes. Have I ever been on a date? Yes. Have I ever been in a relationship? Yes. Have I ever danced without leaving room for Jesus? I don't know what that means. So I'm gonna say no. Kissed a non-family member? Yes. Kissed a non-family member on the lips? Yes. Have I French kissed somebody? Yes. French to kiss in public? No. No, I haven't French kissed someone in public. Do you guys want to see just my face, or do you guys want to see this view? Kiss on the neck? Yeah. I've been kissed on the neck. I've never kissed somebody on the neck. Horizontally? What the fuck does that mean? Given or received a hickey? Yeah. Kissed or been kissed on the breast. Kissed someone below the belt. I mean, I don't know how to, like, say that, but kiss someone for more than 2 hours consecutively? Probably not. Played a game involving stripping? No, but I kind of want to. That seems fun. Seen or been seen by another person in a sensual context? Yeah. Have I ever jerked off? Yes. Have I ever jerked off to a video? Yes. Masturbated while someone else is in the room? I think so, yes. Have I ever been caught? No, I've never been caught. Ever masturbated with an inanimate object? I mean, does an Ona hole count? Cause I've used like the Tenga eggs before. Does that count, chat? Face cam isn't centered. Here, I'll just name them off. Gap between you and your partner. Have you ever kissed a femboy on the PP? I've never kissed a femboy. I've never been with another femboy. The pen counts. The pen does not count. The pen does not. I guess, you know what? Actually, you know what? That makes sense. Yes, the pen does count as an inanimate object, I guess. You know, I guess that makes sense. It doesn't specify how. I guess that works. Seen or read pornographic material? Yes. Messaged or been massaged sensually? I've massaged. I don't think I've, like, had a sensual massage, though. I've, like, it's not been sensual if it was, like, if I massaged someone or been massaged. Gone through the motions of intercourse while fully dressed. Probably? Yeah, I mean, not, like, fully dressed. I don't know how you do it, like, fully dressed. It doesn't make any sense, but... Undressed or been undressed by a member of the preferred sex? Yes. Showered with MPS? Yes. Fondled or had your butt cheeks fondled? Fondled or had your breast fondled? Yes. Fondled or had your genitals fondled? That's a yes for all three of those. I don't know, I mean, I feel like that's pretty standard, like... I feel like so far we're pretty standard, like... I guess this face cam isn't, like, centered. Hold on. There we go. I feel like that's pretty, like... Here, that's better. There you can actually see. That's better. I feel like that's pretty, like, standard, you know? Had or given blue balls? Probably? I don't know. I don't know if I could say. I'm gonna just say probably. Had an orgasm due to someone else's manipulation. Yeah. Sent an sexually explicit text or instant message. Sent or received explicit photographs. Engaged in sexually explicit video over chat. Cheated on a significant other during a relationship. No, I've not fucking done that. Purchased contraceptives? No. Gave oral sex? Receive oral sex? Ingest someone else's secretion? Used a sex toy with a partner? Spend the night with MPS? I mean, I feel like this isn't, like, crazy shit, though, right? I don't feel like this is, like... I feel like most people would answer yes to these, you know? Been walked in on while engaged in a sexual act? No. Kicked a roommate out to commit sexual acts? No. Ingested alcohol in non-religious context? Yes. Played a drinking game? I've not played a drinking game. I have been drunk, though. Had severe memory loss due to alcohol? No. Used tobacco? Used marijuana? For legal reasons, no. For legal reasons. For legal reasons. Use a drug stronger than marijuana? No. Use methamphetamine, crack, cocaine, PCP, horse tranquilizers, or heroin? No. Been sent to the principal's office, dean, or judicial affairs for disciplinary action? No. Been on disciplinary probation or suspended? No. Urinated in public? No. Gone skinny dipping? No. 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 I mean, I had the police question me, but nothing more than that. No, no. Been arrested? No. Convicted of felony? No. Committed a crime? No. Committed an act of vandalism? No. Had sexual intercourse? Yes. Had sexual intercourse 3 or more times in one night? I think so. Yeah. 69 is just a question mark. Have I ever 69'd somebody? No, I have not 69'd somebody. Had sexual intercourse 10 or more times? Yeah, but most of that's with the same person. So it's like not with more than 10 people. Had sexual intercourse in 4 or more positions? Probably. Had sexual intercourse with someone with a stranger or a person you met within 24 hours? No. Had sexual intercourse in a motor vehicle? I don't know. You missed 47? Oh, it was 47. I would make a Ritalin joke with meth, but Ritalin ingredients just start with meth, but are different. Huh. Plead the fifth. 47? Where's 47? Fake sobriety to parents and teachers? I mean, kind of, maybe. Not really. I feel like I haven't really done that. I mean, there's been times that I've, like, I suppose acted more sober than I was, but, like, I don't know. Not like, I've been an adult, so I'm like, if I'm an adult, I don't really care. Had a sexual intercourse outdoors? No. Intercourse in public? No. Why the fuck did I click it if I said no? No, I have not had sexual intercourse outdoors or in public. Why did I fucking select these too? What the fuck? Why am I like high? What the hell? Had sexual intercourse with 4 or more positions? Yes. No. Have not had sexual intercourse with a stranger or someone I met within 24 hours. I have not had sexual intercourse outdoors or in public or in a swimming pool. No. Had sexual intercourse while you or your partner's parents were sleeping in the same house? I don't think so. Had sexual intercourse with non-participating third party in the same room? No. No, I'm not during the Mile High Club. Participated in a booty call. Traveled 100 or more miles for the primary purpose of sexual intercourse? No. Had sexual intercourse with 3 or more years in age difference? I don't think so, no. Had sexual intercourse with a virgin? No. Had sexual intercourse without a condom? Yes. Usually not, though. Had an STI test due to reasonable suspicion? Had an STI? No. Had a threesome? No. Attended an orgy? No. Had 2 or more distinct acts of sexual intercourse with 2 or more people within 24 hours? No. Had sexual intercourse with 5 or more partners? No. Had been photographed or filmed during sexual intercourse by yourself or others? I feel like it's pretty normal. Had period sex? No. Anal sex? Yes. Had pregnancy scare? No. Impregnated by someone or been impregnated? Paid or been paid for sexual acts? I mean, I feel like I should probably select that. Committed an act of voyeurism? Committed an act of incest and engaged in bestiality? No. Okay, calculate my score. I think that's correct. Yeah. I think that's right. Right, chat? It's not pass-fail thing, it's how naughty you are. It's a purity test for boomers. You're a saint, Astra. I'm a saint. Calculate my score. 56. Yeah, I feel like that's, it indicates you are of average morality. It is likely that you have experienced love for someone in your life. Most people have this average score. Okay, so that's not so bad. Okay, that's not terrible. I think my score is like a 12. Oof. We just got it. Have you had sex in a hotel bed? No, I don't think I have actually. You gotta get those numbers up, Astra. You gotta be more degenerate. Vanilla much, Astra? Listen, guys, you don't understand. I might be, you know, the sexy internet femboy, but like, I'm pretty like inexperienced as for the most part. Like, my body count is like 4, maybe. I don't know. I'm really not that like. I really haven't. 14. Jesus Christ. Kind of immoral degenerate am I dating? What was the result of why is this pinned? How do I unpin this? Why did I accidentally pin this message? How do I unpin this? Unpin. What the fuck? The checkpoint will be checked in time. No need to hurry. I hope not. I mean, for some of them, like, fuck. The poll said no politics. Alright, that makes sense. No politics. But, like, I don't know. I like, some of them I hope I never, like, have to like, check, right? Like, I don't want an STI or, like, I don't want to cheat. Like, I don't, like, if I have to, like, select the box on the cheating one, I will feel like I will lose respect for myself, you know? What does it say about your score if you score like a 90? I don't know. Someone pinned it and it was scared for the men in black calling at my door. I'm sorry. It's probably me by accident, Pesky Lefty. I'm sorry. Definitely saw a stripper. Yeah, but it asked if I was a stripper. I'm not a stripper. I've seen a stripper before, but I'm not a stripper. I know. Is that what it says, or does it say does it say something else? Played a game involving stripping. Oh, I don't think so. Urinated in public. I mean, I guess like public toilets counts, but I banged a stripper and walked in on while doing it. 2 checkboxes are right there. Boom. Fuck, dude. Fuck. Well, time to have a poker stream on the battle pass now, I guess. A fucking strip poker. If you learn to pole dance, I'm sure your BF would appreciate it. No need to become a pro to improve your qualities. Just saying. I mean, yeah, if someone sent me a stripper pole, I guess. Those things are expensive. Pole dance strip. I would try it if someone sent one. Lower that purity test score by visiting Astra's battle pass. Yeah, I'm so pure and innocent. Check out my battle pass, guys. I'm so pure and innocent. Just little old me, I could never be that unpure. I would not ride the Nimbus Cloud. Fall right through that bitch. Pole dancing doesn't have to be sexual. Plus, you know, if the Twitch thing ever goes south, then I guess I could just start applying places saying I have experience, you know? Maddie did a go for a stripper pole. I don't know how that ended up working out for her, though. Yeah. I don't know. Stripper poles are, like, expensive. I feel like I'd be bad at it, too. I'd be really awkward. Like, I'm not very flexible. I'm pretty clumsy. So I feel like that would be pretty bad, just in general. But yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like I'm that innocent, but I guess I'm average innocence, you know? That's pretty average. So I'm pretty happy with that. Oh, the other one I was doing is the Kinsey scale. I forgot about that. Kinsey scale. Test. KinseyScale.org. What? Calculate a Kinsey scale. Describe the attraction. Reflect on the people have felt attracted to emotionally, physically, and are pet or gender diverse. What? These are all like. How does this even work? These are all like not correct. What? Where is the best Kinsey scale test? Can someone link that? The best like Kinsey scale test? Screw that. My mom says I'm a good boy. Get that test. They're not outrageously expensive, but they can be a pain in the ass to mount properly, especially on a rental. Yeah. I mean, I've seen a lot of fail videos where they're like bouncing on it. Oh, someone sent me a treat. I had a burger before this, so I don't know how much I'm gonna be able to eat, but I will eat it. We'll try, because fuck, dude. I need to gain weight, chat. I need to gain weight. Been dorky and clumsy at dancing is a heart melting. Men like goofy couples that make them laugh. Wake instincts of protection, so no worries for being a klutz. I'll eat it. Maybe we could share it, because I do want some. So I gotta try and eat. I'll eat it. She has the pole, but no one to install it. You have to eat it. Alright, I will. Astra's 56 and Jizzy is 14. That means he's 42 times more raunchier. Yeah. I'm innocent and pure, and Jizzy is fucking. Ew. God damn, man. It's chicken wings? Oh my god, actually no, Jizzy, you're not allowed to have any. You're not allowed to have any, Jizzy, you're not allowed. They're mine. I will eat chicken wings. Oh, hi, Peanut. I forgot you were there. I'll hit you with my foot, Peanut. Oh. She likes the foot pets. I have 11. Check his body for 666. I don't know, I like taking funny internet tests. What are some other good funny tests that I can take? So the lower the number, the less pure. Now I feel bad about my 28. Shockingly, 2 of them involved police that questioned me when I thought I was in no real danger. Peanut just awoke as soon as we started talking about chicken. Well, she didn't awake, I just accidentally put my foot on her, and she was like, oh! And then I started petting her with my foot, and now she's like, oh. So I can pet Peanut while I stream like this. You guys wouldn't even know it, but I'm currently petting a cat, and you would never know. You would never know that I'm petting a kitty right now. Oh, you got she's got her like her tongue sticking out just a little bit. Oh, Peanut. Look at Peanut. Hold on, wait a second. I gotta get that. Wait a minute. Oh fuck. Peanut. Peanut. God damn it. I need to look at the camera. Ah. Peanut. Look up at the camera, Peanut. Unphotogenic kitty. Aww. Gotta take the pictures. Are you a ferny or a furry, brony, or furry? Or normie? My package arrived, can I go get it before it's stolen? I don't think Astra and Jay give their kitties human food. I don't. We need a constant peanut cam on the floor level. Once I drank 10 low percentage of alcohol. What? So what do you think of the Smith & Wesson Model 439? Ever seen one? Is that like the 629? Because I don't know. Am I a furry or brony quiz? Are you into anthropomorphic animals enough to go to Walmart? Oh, not Walmart. Hold on. Let me just fucking share my screen here. Are you into Are you into anthropomorphic animals enough to warrant an interest in its arts, crafts, role-playing, and world-building, and even erotica? No. Do you go to cons? No. Do you have an interest in horses? In horses? I mean, not particularly, no. I don't really care about horses specifically. Are you into the social aspect of fandom, of any fandom or subculture at all? I guess technically, yeah. Do you have any interest in whatsoever in MLP? Yes, that's my main interest. Well, no, it's not my main interest. I have other interests. Do you care about the central aspects of any subculture at all? The central aspects? Not really. What country is your fandom most popular in outside of America? Fuck if I know. How would I know that? How would I know that? Worldwide? Is Germany like specific? Are there a lot of furries or furries in Germany and Russia or something? If there was a horse, would you have fantasies about it? No. Would you have fantasies about animals? No. Submit answer. Results. Are you a furry, brony, or normie? 92% normie. How did I even get a higher percentage on furry than brony? I don't even understand how that works. But, no. 92% says no. What do you think about that, chat? Huh? What do you think about that? Well, what do you think about that? What is MLP Fib? It's My Little Pony Friendship is Magic. Those things are interesting, not great, but interesting. One of the regular collects them. Based. The only test I could find wasn't all about furry. I haven't seen them. Rigged fake test. Listen, I will admit to being a degenerate brony. Okay, I won't like lie about that, right? It's like I'm not trying to say that bronies are better than furries, because they're not. But I'll admit to being a brony, because that's true. That's fucking true. I spent a lot of my childhood watching pony shit. But, like, an MLP character test? Okay, which, that's funny. What kind of pony am I? Oh, this is like what kind? Okay, now which MLP character am I? Quiz. This is BuzzFeed quiz. So this is like, no, I don't want to do a BuzzFeed quiz. Fuck that. All right, let's do this one. Fuck it. Your favorite thing about My Little Pony universe? I know everything about the show. I like the magic. I like the characters. I like the characters. How would you spend the weekends if you lived in Equestria? I would relax. I would read and relax. I would learn a new skill. I would take postpone tasks and organize my room. I would throw a small party. I would sleep through the whole weekend, probably. Probably that. How would you feel if you had to attend a Crystal Prep Academy? What the fuck is Crystal Prep Academy? What the fuck? What is that? Is that the stupid school, the friendship school they made in the later seasons? I don't like schools. What is the most fun part about being a pony in the Equestria universe? Being able to do things that you're truly passionate about, being invited to so many cool things. I don't think there's anything fun about being a pony. Honestly, I'm not sure how to answer. Yeah, what kind of pony friends would you like to have? Carried, yeah, probably the carried in kind. I don't know, it doesn't really matter. How would you react if your friend threw away cold water at your suggestion for a whole day? How would you react if your friend threw cold water at your suggestions for a whole day? What does that mean? I would feel upset, but I'd try talking to my friends about that. I'd find not that big of a deal. I don't get it. What does that mean? Which one sounds like a cute nickname for your best friend? For my best friend? My right hand? I would nickname my friend my right hand. I don't know. I'm fine with whatever nickname. Yeah. What would it be if you could choose one of these symbols to be your cutie mark? A book? A lantern? A torch? A cowboy hat? Yeah, I don't really care. What do you think about royalty ponies? Would you like to be one of them? No, I want to take them down. Down with the pony monarchy. I admire them. I like them. They seem cool. I don't think they're super unique. I don't like them. I don't have anything to say about them. How would you feel if all your friends had magical powers but you didn't? I'd be jealous. What kind of career would you like to have if you lived in the Equestria universe? An artiste. Would be an artiste. What do you think about the Wonderbolts? I don't care. I don't know, they seem to be fun. This is like, I feel like this quiz sucks ass. What do you usually do when you're upset? I spend some alone time. I get some alone time. That's usually what I do. What's your favorite activity with friends? Doing adventurous new stuff. Probably adventurous new show. I like doing adventurous stuff sometimes. Which one sounds more like a costume party you wear for Halloween party? I'd be a superhero, Star Wars costume, Angel, police officer is a fairy, or I know, probably a Star Wars character. I like Star Wars. What would you do if you found your pony friend crying in a corner of a room? What a weird, like, question. Yeah, it's probably that. What do you think about competitions and being a competitive person? But I like competitions. I'm not quite a competitive, but I like competitions. Which of the following subjects would you be a favorite if you were an actual Crystal Prep student? PE, math, probably magic, because that seems cool. How many seasons of LLP have you watched? All 9 original seasons, 8 seasons, probably 8, I think. Final questions. How old were you when you watched My Little Pony for the first time? Probably 10 to 14. Mod. No, I got fucking mod. God damn it. How did I get mod? The goddamn most boring monotone character in the show. How the fuck did I get mod? Ow. What the fuck? If quizzes are quizzical, what are tests? I get the race car, you could have the thimble. Is it MOP or ASD test? Are you a brony question? What is your age? 18 to 24. What is my gender? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, God. Fuck it. How much MLP film have you seen? Most of it. Probably Fluttershy. What are the names of the Celestia, the Nightmare Moon, Starshine, and Midnight, and Sun and Moon? What is Spike? He's a dragon. Which of the following is not a character? Zecora, Derpy, Apple, Bloom, Trixie, Stormy Clouds, Luna? I think it's Zecora. Unless it's Stormy Clouds. Is Zecora? No, Zecora is the zebra character. Fuck. Are ponies born with the cutie marks? No. No, they're not. See, I remember this shit, chat. Which one of the following is not a member of the Cutie Mark Crusaders? A Big Macintosh. Scoot, I take it back. Scootaloo's best character. Which two ponies out of the main 6 can fly? Rainbow Dash and Fluttershy. Who is Mare Duell? It was all of them. Spoilers, it was all of them. Who turns into Discord into stone? All of Equestria. All of Equestria. Yeah. 83% brony. Wow. How Florida am I? Okay, wait a minute. What is Florida known as? The Sunshine State. When is the last time you've been to the beach? Within the last year. Do you understand or speak Spanish? No. Which is not a Florida university? UCF, FSU. I know FSU is one. I know UCF is one. University of Miami. I'm gonna go with UNF. Do you like tourists? No, not really. When was the last time you went to a really good club? Never. How many hurricanes have you been through? 0. What is not a Florida area code? 206, or is it 304? I think it's 206. What cities call Echo in? Wait, which city is called Echo? What? This question doesn't even make any sense. Jacksonville, maybe? I don't know. Where's Tom Petty from? How the fuck am I supposed to know where Tom Petty's from? Tampa, I guess? Have you ever taken a skateboard in a garage bag and skating during a hurricane? During a hurricane. What? That's dangerous. I guess I would. Would you ever take a that sounds fun, actually, to be honest. I would do that. Have you ever eaten wild oranges? No. What are the main colors of the Florida flag? White, red, and yellow, right? It's not blue. I think it's yellow. It's just red and white are the main ones. What is Florida's East Coast Highway? East Coast Highway? Isn't it I-95? Or is it I-4? I think it's I-95. Is it? Ah, fuck, I don't remember. Or is it I-4? I don't go on the East Coast highways as much. I don't know. It's not this one, because this is West Coast. It's not I-5. I think it's I-4. I think it's I-4. Right, chat? I've gone through drive-through a hurricane. These quizzes suck. How do you feel about that? I mean, that's fair. Florida's not real. That's why mod is so boring. No intention is to pour salt on the wound. I don't know. Have you ever seen My Little Pony and watched Mod? She's just, oh hi, my name is Mod. I don't have any personality because my whole character is based around being the exact opposite of Pinkie Pie. Wow, that's Mod's whole character. She's the opposite of Pinkie Pie. How do you or many of your friends do drugs? I mean, depends on what you define as a drug. When was the last time you saw a girl in a mini skirt? I don't think I've ever seen a girl in a mini skirt. Her last summer, I guess. Does your town get more populated every day? Yeah. What does 65 degree weather feel like? It's a little chilly. It's actually pretty cold, to be honest with you. What is a not Florida county? King County, Orange County, Pinellas County. Okay, so it's King County. Have you ever been 5 feet from an alligator, poison snake, or snapping turtle? Yes. What is water moccasin? A water moccasin. It's not a... I think it's a boat? I don't fucking know, actually. I feel like I should know this. I don't know that one. I feel like I should know this, but it's not a surfboard. I don't think it's a snake. And it's not a rainstorm, is it? I don't think so. Have you ever eaten that Apollo Tropical? Tropical? What is this? What even is this? No. What? No. No. I just want... No. What is this? Tropical. I don't think so. No, I don't think I've ever had this place. Wait, is this like a fucking... locations? You go to maps? Okay, so there are like a good bit of them, but I guess they're not... I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I've ever been here. Where is my test? No. Have you ever been at Waffle House? Of course. It is 85 degree weather feel. It's a little warm. It's a little warm. Have you ever played baseball? Yeah, a few times. Have you ever surfed? No. Which band is not from Florida? Rick Ross, Leonard Skinner, Pretty Ricky, and Poncho. Which band is not from Florida? Leonard Skinner's from Alabama. So I know that. When is the last time you saw someone sticking? What the fuck does that mean? What? Jizzy, what does that mean? What was the last time you saw someone sticking? What does that mean? Florida's land geography is what? It's very flat land. Very flat. Have you seen the sunset off the water on what coast? The Gulf Coast. See the sunset off the water of the Gulf Coast, right? I mean that because it sets in the. Yeah, because it sets on the sets on the west, right, or the east. I don't fucking remember. I just know that I've seen the sunset off of the Gulf Coast before. So yeah. What is arguably the best surf spot in Florida? How the fuck would I know that? I just Clearwater? I don't know. What is Florida's state capital? Tallahassee. What is Florida's state bird? Probably the fucking flamingo. Have you ever purposely given a tourist wrong directions? No. What is your home made out of? Wood, I think. I'm 50% Floridian. Winter's probably your favorite time to come here? No. No. Winter's the worst time to be in Florida, because that's where all the snowbirds are here. Sticking them, sticks. You only eat at Polo Tropical if it's staffed by Spanish grandmothers. To fix that and get Astra some mini skirts. Yes. Water moccasins blatantly cottonmouth in the swamp. A cottonmouth. Oh. Okay, I see. Peanut watching over my guns over there. I didn't even realize she had gotten up there. Hi, Peanut. See the solar eclipse yesterday? Oh yeah. Sticking is either sweat dripping or someone using needles. Sticking is either sweat dripping? What the fuck? What? What? What does that mean? I feel like a lot of the questions were kind of stupid though. I don't know, Chizzy, have you ever eaten at what is that? Los Polos Hermandos? Never heard of that before. Careful, the cat is plotting. They always do. As she's plotting, she's got the guns right there. She's gonna use them on me. And you just watch her, make sure she doesn't get up there and try to knock them down. Just chilling. Polo Tropical sucks. Damn. Hermandos. I mean, to be fair, like, I probably should, like, eat... I need to try the Cuban sandwich. The fact that I haven't tried the Cuban sandwich yet is kind of a disgrace. You know what I mean? Like, I need to try it. I need to at least try it. The cat is plotting. The cat is plotting. Luckily, the ocean will cover most of Florida by the end of the century. You know what? People keep saying that. But I don't know. I don't know. I feel like the water levels in Florida have not risen that much in the past 10 years. And so, I don't know. I don't feel like that's true. Plus, I mean, I feel like, you know, if it does do that, then I'll just have waterfront property. It's supposed to be like Spanish Jamaican food, but there's way better Jamaican places. She loves the belly ribs. She does love the belly ribs. Have you been to Florida Pier if they have one? To Florida Pier? I don't think so. Have I been to a pier in Florida? Like a boat pier? Yeah, I've been to a pier like on the water, but I do miss having citrus trees, but that is the only thing I miss from living in tropical-ish climate. I like it. I like it a lot. I like the way it feels when I go outside and it's nice and warm, you know? Because I've been like so cold recently. It's like when I go outside and I'm cold and I'm just like, I don't know. For the past couple days, it started to get warmer again. And so I've been like walking outside and it's just been like warm and I've been like, nice, it's warm. I know that like it's like everybody keeps telling me, just wait till August, just wait till August. I'm prepared. I've mentally prepared myself to have like the hottest summer of my life, but I don't know. So far, I've literally not had. I've lived here for over 6 months, and I've not experienced like hot weather. You know, spring just arrived. Yeah, it's just You're not a real Florida man or woman unless Burmese python has eaten all your iguanas. I want to try iguana. Yeah, I want to try iguana too. They're not as common as north, though. They're very common down south in Miami. But who really wants to live in Miami? Come on. Caribbean fast food. If you're going to try Spanish food, try to find a local restaurant or cafe. It'd be much better and more authentic. If Asher goes outside in August, she might burn. That's the thing, though. Like I moved here in August, right? I moved in August, like the middle of August. Like apparently it was supposed to have been like the hottest part of the year, but everyone was like, oh yeah, but we didn't really get that hot this year. So what if it could just not get that hot some years, then who cares? Because like 90% else of what I felt that summer was not as bad as what I felt in Iowa. So I'm just saying. Like I moved to Florida, and as soon as I moved to Florida, I was cold. Like I was cold. The fruit fly. Got literally would do this. One who wants to live in a big city, or he can even afford to, right? Like fuck living in a big city. I hate living in big cities. It's so annoying. Fruit fly? Yeah, I saw him. He disappeared though. I'm not sure where he went. Good old-fashioned tree chicken. Might as well hunt them now before it gets cold. Eliminate the hazard of iguanas falling out of trees. I like those videos where it's just a guy with like a pellet gun going around just... Florida heat is not that bad because air is almost moving. Yeah, it's like... I don't know. I feel like in Florida there's more humidity. But because there's more humidity, there's more water, and which means like the air, like once it moves by you, it kind of cools you down. Because you're not only getting the air cooling you down, you're getting the moist air cooling you down. So it takes a lot of the heat out. So I don't know. It feels like, especially with the wind, it feels a little bit less like burny. You know what I mean? It feels a little bit more bearable. Because you sweat super quickly because you're already wet, right? But like it's just sweating quickly. I don't know. It's like, in Iowa, there's no wind in the summer, and it's super humid, and it's just like you're stewing in it, and it fucking sucks. It's funded. I would take Astra into the swamp and make a funny-ass video. If it's funded, I'd take Astra in the swamp and make a funny-ass video. Yeah, but we'd have to get, like, swamper boots and wade and shit. Bad parts of humidity is that it increases the heat sensation. It used to be like that when I lived in an island. Yeah, and I guess like increases heat sensation maybe, I guess, but it doesn't feel as uncomfortable. I don't know how to, explain it. Listen, I'm sure that like this summer I'm gonna be like eating my words. I'm sure that I'm gonna be like, oh my god, this is so hot, why did I move here? But I've been telling myself that for the better part of like as long as I've like intended to move here, so like I don't know, it hasn't happened yet. I haven't gotten to that point where it's like I haven't like the heat here hasn't been a serious like thing where I'm like I would if I had moved here and I didn't know that it was supposed to be hotter than Iowa, I would not have told somebody it's hotter than Iowa. I would not have like if I didn't know it was supposed to be hotter, I would be like, oh yeah, this is about the same heat, if not less than what we have in Iowa. Because Iowa sucks, dude. Fucking sucks. I can rent an airboat, maybe. New York City is so built up, it makes its own climate, yeah. Might be able to hook you up with some boots and or waders with some of your sizes. Probably small, but yeah. I mean, 8.5 in women's shoe size, I think. In women's. And then like a 9 or something in men. I'm not entirely sure. I've gotten into the water in Denmark while it's pretty cold. I can't really work in the heat. Just remember, if you're on rear water, the sun will dry you from above and from below. 100 SPF would be minimum for Iowa transplants. Yeah, no, definitely. Yeah, the sun is a deadly laser. If we do that, we gotta do it on a cooler day. Can't do it in the summer, you die. What type of skin would you can you have if I wait? With the type of skin you have, I imagine you red as a lobster, like a tropical Nordic tourist at the beach this summer. I mean, if I don't use sunscreen, I got pretty burnt last time I went to the beach. I won't lie, I got pretty fucking burnt. But I didn't get as badly burnt as Jizzy did. Jizzy got really burnt, but that's because he's got red hair, and his skin is just always more white than mine. Then the extra money get the sunscreen made for babies. The sun is a deadly laser. My food's on the way here. Oh my god. It will arrive at 9:07. Damn! It's late. Fuck, I'm excited for that. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't had, I honestly haven't been outside that much. I haven't, gone outside. I haven't been doing things, you know what I mean? I've lived in Florida, and I've been visiting Florida for, a while. I've taken trips to Florida, but the only thing that I've ever done in Florida that was touristy was go to the beach and go to the Kennedy Center. And that's it. That's all I've ever done in terms of, touristy actions here in Florida. I'd love to drive that sometimes, like SpongeBob. Good content. Astra trying to figure out how to drive an airboat. That'd be kind of funny, actually, yeah. I always have scared sunscreen. I'm very white, lol. There's less poisons. Do I have any sunscreen? I think I do. I'm pretty sure I do. But Astra hates reading instructions. I do hate reading instructions. I mean, I feel like I could figure out an airboat pretty easily. Like, what, you just got one throttle. You just got forward and, like, backward and, like, a turn thing, right? Middle of Florida is, like, 3,200 miles from here. So almost about as far as you can get from 2 points. It's still lower than 48. In the lower 48. Wait, it's about as far as you can get from 2 points, still in the lower 48. Yeah. Wait, where? Where do you live? I wait until fishing shirts and clothing goes on sale. It's usually enough sun protection for me, and I'm almost always more comfortable than putting on sunscreen. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, if I go swimming, like if I go to a beach, what the fuck do I wear, chat? What am I supposed to wear if I go to like an actual beach? Cause like, if I'm still boy moding, then I'm fucked, right? It's like either girl mode or nothing. Careful, Peanut. You want help getting down from there, Peanut? Oh no. No, she's good. She's got it. A swimsuit, a bikini. Yeah, but that's curl moding. Like, fuck, dude. No. I wore a bikini like last time I went to the beach, but it was like a very secluded beach. You know what I mean? Like there was like no one else there. Like it was very secluded. Brazilian. Someone sent me another swimsuit recently too, so I guess I could try that. Nothing? A nude beach? Oh god. They do exist here. Or nothing option would be very popular on the battle pass. You go to a beach, wear whatever makes you most comfortable. I mean, I guess that's fair, but like, I don't know. Itty bitty titty weedy little polka dot bikini. You could just wear one of those old-timey swimsuits in the 1900s. Wear those swimsuits from the early 20th century that covered everything. Best way to avoid sunburn. I used to go to a nude beach all the time and I loved it. Yeah. Northwest Oregon, like 90% of people in Oregon. Oh, I see, Northwest Oregon. Yeah, that is like the furthest from me. Thank you, Sisters applies to the subscription. 9 months, thanks so much. You can wear a Japanese swimsuit onesie, but that's like cringy. I have one, but it's like not, it's not like appropriate. I wouldn't wear it in public. Bikini top and boxers. I mean, I guess that's the tomboy fit, right? A bikini top and boxers. A bikini with a skirt and sarong. Yeah, I feel like that's like what I have to do. Cause like if I do bikini top for women, small bust. Cause like I could do something like. All these seem like too big though. Like to be fair, like some of these seem like they're bigger than would not be very flattering. But you know, maybe like something like this, right? Like okay, I have some like pretty good swim shorts. Like I have alligator swim shorts, so I obviously don't need new swim shorts. None of these are as cool as the one I have. But that one's pretty fucking sick. I wouldn't even lie, that one's pretty fucking sick. So is that one, Jesus Christ. But basically mine looks like, That'd be kind of funny if I did that. I guess that would be like the most androgynous if I did that. But basically what it would look like is hold on, what the fuck did I just close? Okay. Basically, it would look like this, chat. It would look like this top with, like, this bottom. But, I mean, I guess it'd be slightly darker than this. But that's, like... Yeah, because this isn't exactly what I have, but it's close enough. But that's, like, that's super, like, tomboy fit, I guess. If I did this one, that would also be kind of funny. I feel like that would be a funny outfit to wear, because these are bright pink. It says already feminine. Honestly, maybe that's the ticket, maybe. Maybe, like... I don't know, is the polka dot version better? I like that. I don't know which version of this is better. Like something, either that, the black one, or this one, and then like with with like the pink. It'd be kind of funny if I did it with like the pink. I don't know, chat. What do you think? Is that not a good fit? Is that not a good option? But look at that though. Look at this one. That one's pretty fucking sick. It's got palm trees, alligators, and dinosaurs. Fucking based. Holy shit. Yo, the inflatable alligator, yo. Alright, what if I type in pink swim shorts? I mean, those are pretty good, I guess. Those are also pretty cute, but that neon pink is really, really loud. That's also pretty good. That would probably actually be, like, unironically good. I'd be either like that or this. Like, something like that would work also probably. Yeah, it would be, that would basically be the fit right there. That's it. That's the fit. I know, Chad, what do you think? Is that, like, the best, like, compromise between boy moding and, like, not boy moding? That lighter color might not be the best. I got a darker color. I know, chat. What do you think? What do you think? Looks good. Too bright. I prefer pastel pink. Yeah, having owned 100 plushies when I was a kid, I'm shocked I never had an alligator. You have to see the first one, of course. Try swim skirts. Esther, you're a woman, embrace it. In Florida, if you're engaging in fishing or hunting, or you can open carry, get a fishing pole, and your AK, you can wear whatever you want. I'm pretty sure Florida is an at-will state, so it doesn't matter regardless. We're exclusively Adidas. Don't ask me for fashion advice. More clothes at P.O. Box, and some are on their way to the P.O. Box. Hell yeah. I think I have another swimsuit someone sent me that I haven't worn yet. So I'm gonna have to, like, I want to see that. But, like, I have, right? So, for context, chat, I already have a Stolfo swimsuit. I already have, oh, that one's kind of nice. I already have this, right? I already have this. I'm small. I think it's small. That's what I have. But I have this outfit. And this like a Stolfo swimsuit. And it's pretty cute, but it's a little like, I know, it's not the best. But it's pretty cute. I've worn this one to the beach before. I also have this outfit. I love this outfit. I need to find like the parts to this outfit and wear it again. I have this outfit, but the problem is I like it so much that I wear different parts of it, like, unironically, so then I have to, like, find the different parts of it again. This doesn't look too bad, though. That doesn't look too bad, but it doesn't cover my shoulders at all, and I don't like that. But that doesn't look terrible, you know? I could wear this. Beware. That one's not so bad, I feel like. Oh, that one's kind of cute too, actually, right there. But that doesn't have the skirt, so like that's problematic. That is really fucking cute. It is really fucking cute. I like that a lot. I wish that my shoulders weren't so fucking big. I would wear that. That's perfect. I share like that. Or that one's also pretty cute. Fuck! There's a lot of cute swimsuit designs. These shorts are pretty good though. Or I like those. Yeah, that's good. I like that design too. Yeah, it's a little tight. That probably wouldn't be great. This wouldn't be alright. Like, that's pretty decent, honestly. I don't know, chat. I did not want to open music. Thank you, Sissy Plies, for the 1 bit. Oh, I wasn't showing my screen. Look at chat. Look at this fucking cute ass outfit. Look at this. Look at that shit. Look how cute that is. That's cute as fuck. That's cute as fuck. I couldn't wear it, but that's cute as fuck. I don't know, chat. This is the other one I was looking at that I wasn't showing on screen when I was talking about it. This one looks pretty good. But I don't know, is it like too big for me, like in the breast size, and then it doesn't really have the skirt, and it's like I don't know, like fuck. And this is just okay. What if I do? Let's just do bikini, or let's do swimsuit women. For women 2024. All right, let's look through here. That's pretty cute. That's pretty nice. I mean, I could kind of make anything else work if I just wore this with it. Because there's not really anything that covers up the shoulders the way I'd want it to, right? Like, I want something that covers my shoulders. But most swimsuits don't do that. Except for that one. That one would work. That would work. That's pretty good. Women's tummy control. What does that mean? What does tummy control mean? What does that imply? Oh, that was pretty good. That was pretty decent. I guess it's like the most androgynous type of what you can get. I guess that doesn't look too weird. Like when you look at a person like that, I believe that's like a real swimsuit. But I feel like most people look at that and be like, that, I don't know, it's a little bit weird for a girl to wear that. I don't know. You don't need tummy control. Am I weird for having Jimmy Carter cosplay? You have girl shoulders. Maybe selling old clothes and don't wear anymore and head to second-hand stores and make room for new outfits. I mean, yeah, I have to like, I don't know. I don't really have that many boy clothes left anyway. I just have like androgynous and girl clothes. Like, I don't really wear boy clothes necessarily. I just wear like androgynous clothes. See, like, I could wear this costume to the beach, but it's like, first of all, it's not completely like, it's not entirely, it's a little bit see-through down here, so it's not the greatest, and it's also very loud. And it also doesn't cover the shoulders, but I mean, it might look good, I don't know. Might. Not sure. Thank you, Sissy's Spice, for the 1 bit. We can't see. It's for thick girls. That would be alright, but again, it's like... This one would be fine, but again, it doesn't have any skirt. So, like, I've got to cover up the bulge, you know? Like, I've got to cover up the bulge. Femboy Fatale? What even is this website? How is this a femboy website? None of these would even, like... That's not holding anything in. Everything's gonna flop out on that outfit. Hold on, I need to look through this. What's on sale here? Maid laced panties? Cafe maid set? That's kind of cute. Alright, some of these are kind of cute. What other new? Some cute plushies. Some fucking woolly thigh highs, which look pretty good. I'm scared to like show this website because I don't know If I'm gonna scroll into something, I'm gonna wish I hadn't. Is it kind of cute? I mean, that one's kind of cute, but that one's like, that's like, I'm trying to get banned material. Ooh, I like these pleated skirts though. That's nice. All right, whatever. Free gift. Femboy starter pack. Cute striped ribbon panties. I mean, those are a classic. Those are definitely classic. The Blaha. They sell Blahas on here too. Damn, they really know their audience. Jesus Christ. Themes. Cats. I like cats. I mean, I could use this swimsuit, chat. I could do this one. I could do this swimsuit. That would be kind of funny. Yeah, it's kind of cute. I like the cute little thigh highs. Oh my god, the cat cowboy pin is adorable. What a weird website. Feels bad for Sissy Supplies. I mean, I don't know. I feel like Sissy Supplies is a different trader. I'm sorry, Sissy Supplies. I feel like Sissy Supplies has a different brand of femboy supplies. You know what I mean? They cover different bases. Listen, if you're gonna buy any femboy, actually, wait, no, let me go on Sissy Supplies. Let's actually see what's on Sissy Supplies website. This femboy supports Sissy Supplies. Sissy Supplies. Endorse your local Sissy supplier. I'm not streaming this, right? That is the problem. I know I can't stream any of the Sissy Supplies website. I know, like, most of this is, like, not okay to show on stream. Little cocksucker sticker. That's pretty great. Outfits, lingerie. Let's look at outfits. What do we got in the outfit section? Femboy Hooters. Oh my god. Yeah, we school uniform. That looks pretty fucking kind of cute. No chat. I don't think I can show any of these. I don't think I can show any of Sissy Supplies content. All of it is TOS. I'm sorry, it's just Sissy Supplies. I can't show it. Thank you, my dick's big. Thank you, my dick's big 2002 for the follow. Oh, see, that would kind of work, but then again, it doesn't have a skirt. Tracing. This one, it doesn't have a skirt. That's the main problem. It needs like a skirt, you know, to hide that bulge. Unless someone wants to help me pay for an orchiectomy. No one knows how to break TOS like we do. Funny thing is that I learned that in someone in my uni class would be non-binary, and by me noticing they had a Blaha profile in their pic. That's actually kind of funny as shit. Bat5's 100% smaller than Finn. I think they're the same height, and given that Finn is like on a diet, or Finn is like, Finn's BMI is like super low, so I would guess Jizzy's bigger. I would wager a guess. Maybe this is a rap or sarong. I mean, maybe I could do like that other one you linked with one of the like, I could do like this one with one of the skirts that they cut. That's just like the skirt. Did I close that? Oh yeah, it's here. So like maybe I could do like this one, not that one. All right, maybe I could do like this one and this one, right? Like if I had both of them, I guess. But is that see-through? I don't know. Like I could do like that one And well, maybe not that one. Maybe we could do. Yeah, that's kind of cute. Yeah, like that with like the black one. That would be kind of good. I don't know, chat. I guess it doesn't matter. But it's getting hotter, and I do want to go to the beach soon. Like, I plan to do the beach video, like another beach video soon. Brother around is 5'10", yeah. Average height, you're like Luke Perry size or rip. What? I feel like 5'10" isn't average size though. Like, I feel like people have this skewed like perception of what size is. Like, fucking, it's 2 inches smaller than 6 foot, and I would consider pretty much anybody that's 6 foot to be tall. Very cute. I think I like the straps one's a bit better. Put them on your wish list. I'll get them for you. Maybe. I don't know. I'll have to see which one I actually want to get, because I like that. I like the other Astolfo one that's just like white, but I don't know. I'll see. I'll do a little bit more research into it and see what other people think. Because I might rather just do like just the top and like the boy swim short, because that's like a tomboy fit, and I feel like that's kind of cute. You know, I do well with the tomboy fit. Oh, hi, Peanut. Looking around. Just based on stats. Average height? I don't know. Now, I'm either tall or short depending on the friend group. I'm 5'11" on the border, but 1.8 is so metric users consider me tall while Imperials don't. Cute dog. Bork. Cute dog, Bork. If you're an actor, you'd be a tall motherfucker. If you'd be an actor... Yeah, I mean, I guess a lot of actors are kind of small, aren't they? Because it's like, what, Christian Bale is only 5'10", right? Or is he shorter? Christian Bale might even be shorter, so it's like, I don't know. Like, fuck, dude. I don't know if it matters. To me, I just want somebody who's taller than me. That's all that matters to me, and that's not hard to accomplish, so. Cute dog. Bork. Little peanut. Hey, little peanut. I don't like it when you walk underneath the chair because I'm worried about, like, falling back. There you go. RDJ is 5'7". Who? Tom Cruise is 5'5". Yeah, Tom Cruise sucks. Tom Cruise is short as shit. I want someone that's almost exactly my size. Well, how tall are you? Like, how tall are you? Like, how easy is that? And this thing is so nice, by the way. I've been using this shit. Robert Downey Jr. Oh yeah, I love this. I love this thing. It keeps my shit so fucking cold. It's so good, and I can close it so it keeps it fresher for longer. It's so good. It's actually like I've been missing this in my life. I didn't know I needed this, but I did. Just about everyone is shorter than me. I'm almost discerned if someone is taller than me since I'm 6'4". Damn, 6'4". That's pretty tall. I've known people taller than 6'4", but only a couple of inches, but the rest of his fat drops. He's probably going to grow in height. He's going to be a Giga Chad by Christmas Man. Yeah. Dob is tall. Yeah, Dob is going to be fucking huge. Down with the sickness. I'm 6'3". Yeah, I mean, I talk about, like, or I see people talking, like, on 4chan about how, like, oh, you know, 5'8" is short. And I'm like, is it though? Is it really short? Like, I feel like 5'8" is average, you know? 5'10" is a little bit taller than average. Like, 6 foot is tall, and like anything above 6 is like really tall. That's in my mind, I guess. Short is anything under 5'7". Like, you're like 5'6", like 5'7", it's like, okay, you're almost there, a little short, but not too bad. But if 5'6", that's short. If 5'6", you're short as fuck. But if you're 5'7", you're just a little short. 5'8", you're like average. 5'9", little bit more tall, but like still kind of average. 5'10", you're not. Now you're on like the taller side of things, but you're still not super tall. You know. I consider 5'10" to be ideal female height. Really? 5'10"? Damn. Because most women are. That's I'm talking for a man scale, right? Because 5'8" for a woman is kind of like taller. You know? Because it's like 5'4" is like the average, right? How tall is Astra? I'm at least one Astra tall. Like, you know, I don't know. I'm 162 centimeters, like 5'3" and 3/4 is how tall I am. I'm like the average female in the U.S. My sisters are 5'8" and 5'11". Damn, fun sized. I mean, most of the people in my family are kind of short. Like, my brother, I think my oldest brother got to 5'9" or 5'10". I don't remember how tall he got, but, like, my other brother is only 5'6". And then my dad is only 5'6". And then, like, most of my family is, like, that size. And then I'm just a notch under that, you know? I'm either very tall at height or slightly above average height. My grandma was 6 foot before she shrank. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's the other thing, is you shrink when you get older, so I'm probably gonna get smaller. Actually, are you technically a little person? I don't think I'm technically a little person by any means, but I'm not tall. By no stretch of the imagination am I tall. My friend Will used to be a beast and worked hard and dropped a ton of weight really fast. He literally grew in height a good few inches. His spine was compressed from all the weight. Shit, dude. She's not now. Might be in her 90s. Little person you have to be below 4'11". I might go before, like, under 5 feet, though, as I get older. Because my grandma used to be my height. She used to be around my height. Now she's, like, 4'10". She's like 4'10", 4'11". I'm like this much taller than my grandma now. And that's more than 4 inches. So like there's a good chance that I drop below the 5 foot mark when I get older. And his 1AU astronomical unit. An Astra unit. There are a few female streamers that are under 5 foot tall. Yes. I'm not even the shortest femboy streamer anymore. I used to be for like a time. But I'm not anymore. Maddie, that bitch, stole it. That bitch Maddie stole that shit. Which, by the way, that podcast is coming. Some fuckery trying to figure out how to, like, put it together. But, it's coming. And we're trying to figure out how to do it. But it's coming, don't worry. Don't worry, Astra, since you're garden gnome size, you can ask a friend to grab you by the ankles and leave you hanging upside down to decompress your spine to avoid shrinking. I mean, I don't mind shrinking, though. I don't mind, like, becoming smaller, you know? I kind of wish that I could drop a couple inches. Like, if I was under 5 foot, I wouldn't complain. I mean, I probably would. If I magically, like, got, like, teleported or, like, wizard, like, did that and it made me, you know, 4 inches smaller, I'd probably be like, oh, this is great in theory, but in practice, I'm like, ah, shit, dude. Now I'm short, dude. Now I'm even more short. Don't worry, Asher, you're great. Someone stole it from Maddie. Well, who's the shortest now? Who's the shortest femboy now? Who holds the title? Is Astra fursuit a wolf or a pony? How about nothing? If I did a fursuit, it wouldn't be either. It'd be like, I don't know. I don't think I would do a fursuit. But medieval stretcher torture machine felt amazing for the first couple of minutes. For the first couple of minutes, maybe the first couple of seconds, maybe. Jizzy would have fun tossing you around if you were 4'11". He already tosses me around now, and I'm 5'4". So I could only shudder to imagine. Just getting yucked by fucking bigger people that I am. What makes you think I don't? Why smaller? Are you already at height? You can do all the fun things like Princess Carry, and you can easily caveman carry you to places. No need to shrink more. I mean, yeah, that's true. Like, I'm not a big person, but it's like, hey, there's a little bit of me that's like, whenever I see somebody that's like shorter than me, I'm a little jealous. Like, damn, I wish I was shorter, you know? It's like a dysphoria thing, I feel like, but there's not much you can do about that. And it's like, I'm thankful that I got to where I am, because a lot of people who are like very dysphoric about their height, but they're like 5 foot, like 10 or like 6 foot, and it's like, at that point, it's like, oh yeah, I can see that why that would be like a bigger struggle. So I know there's a lot of people that wish they were my height, so I'm thankful for it. once played my own teddy bear like on Halloween, like Halloween primary school. Turns out I'm not furry and I wouldn't do it again. You once did what? I'm so confused. Usually, still all hat, no Florida man. Is Astra the same height as Blondie? How tall is Nano? I thought Blondie was shorter than I am. I thought Nano was like an inch taller than me. Because I think, isn't Nano 5'5"? I thought Nano was 5'5". Nano seems taller. I'm pretty sure Nano's taller, but only by like an inch or two. She's either like 5'9", 5'5", or 5'6", one of the two. I don't know. Nano seems taller. Seems like it, yeah. I don't know, being short, it's not so bad. I like fitting into small spaces, you know? Like, I like being able to fit into tight, small spaces. That's, like, my favorite thing. I have a femboy friend who's 6'7" and would like to be your height, yeah. That's the thing, I don't think being a femboy is dependent on your, like, your height, you know what I mean? Femboy is more of an aesthetic than, like, a descriptor of femininity. It's like, it's more like a vibe. Like, I feel like people even, like, as far as otters could, like, be femboys, right? Like, I don't think a hunk could be a femboy, but an otter could be a femboy, you know what I mean? Right? Like, I feel like otters could be femboys. But I feel like also, like, you know, it's like, anything from, like, anyone from traps to otters could be femboys, you know? Otters are twink core. I mean, maybe, but I feel like if an otter puts on makeup and a dress, is that otter not really doing femboy mode? Because I feel like, you know, in terms of, like, masculinity descriptors, like those words, like bear, twink, twunk, right? I feel like femboy isn't one. Like, I feel like for a long time I've considered it one, but it really isn't. It's more like an aesthetic, right? I feel like trap is one, which I feel like is why we need to bring back the word trap and not make that, like, politically incorrect, because that's stupid. Trap is like, I feel like it's a necessary word that we just don't use because it's like people get scared. But like, I feel like trap is more like on that line of like that, because like an otter can't be a trap, but an otter could be a femboy. You feel? You feeling you smelling what I'm stepping in? He's always complaining about his height, and I always try to make him understand that tall feminine people can be petite people. Just they remind me to clumsy flaunt trip over all the time and having difficulty fitting into places. Yeah, it's like, I feel like, you know, being a femboy, you could be, you know, not too ripped. Do you think so? Because you could be a ripped femboy. Like, there are ripped femboys out there. I feel like, I don't know. He's always complaining about his height. I try to, yeah. I don't know. I feel like otters are on the, like, the borderline of who can be a femboy, right? What's the difference between a trap and a cross-dresser? Well, I feel like a cross-dresser isn't, like, a description of masculinity. It's a description of just, like, wearing the wrong clothes. So if you're, like... I feel like a trap is someone who is indistinguishable from a female, right? From a cis female. They're not... You can't tell the difference at a glance, at, like, an initial glance. You can only tell the difference if you see their genitals, right? I think that's the difference between a trap... That's what a trap is in my mind, right? And that's like, I think that they're like a description of how feminine you are, because like, they're the more feminine version of twinks, right? Because twinks don't pass, because they're still seen as men, or boys, I guess. But traps are indistinguishable. So like, a cross-dresser could be, like, a hunk could be a cross-dresser. They just have to put on, you know, girl clothes. So that's what I would say the difference between those two are. But then I don't know. And that's why I feel like femboy... A trap can be a femboy, but also, like, a more, like, a twunk, a more, like, masculine guy could also be a femboy. It's more about the aesthetic. Like, I feel like traps have it easier, but don't necessarily need to be a trap to be a femboy. Oh, is the person 12 liking the looking like a girl while people telling me I'm a guy and acting like the biggest dude, bro? I have lost the idea of gender long ago. Femboy is soft but skinny? Yeah, but you can be soft... You can have muscular femboys out there. You can have muscular femboys. I absolutely think you could have muscular femboys. A hunk who's a cross-dresser, yeah. dress you up and show you. So passing trans woman is a trap even if she doesn't claim the title? No, because I feel like trans people are an entirely different thing. I don't think a trans is a descriptor of femininity either. It's like, I feel like trap is a description of someone's femininity slash masculinity. Trans and femboy are not that. I feel like if you're trans, you're in a completely different, like, you're in a completely different ballpark, you know? A trap, I think in order to be a trap, you kind of just have to not, I don't know, care about that. Like, I feel like a trap is still more, like, accepts the male monarch, like, the male, like, aesthetic, but kind of uses it whenever they want to. But yeah, I definitely wouldn't describe a passing trans woman as a trap, though. That's different. I feel like it's two different things. But yeah, I do think the whole, like, trap is an offensive word, though, is really stupid, though. Because it's like, no one thinks of, like, that when they think of the word trap. Everybody who hears the word trap immediately thinks of, like, Felix in Astolfo. Not like some, like, horror story that happens, you know? Lots of, like, after-hour bar horror story. Dwayne The Rock Johnson is a femboy. Yeah, I don't know if Dwayne The Rock Johnson could be a femboy. Because I feel like you do have to be at least a little feminine to be a femboy. But it's not so much about how much femininity you have, it's how you wear that femininity. Trap isn't as bad as the other names. I can't say the other names, yeah. But a trans woman who wants to pass as a natural female? Yeah, but again, I don't think like, a trans woman who wants to pass or does pass necessarily counts as a trap. Because, like, there are certain trans women who you'll never ever know that they were, like, a guy at any point. Even if you see their genitals, because they've had bottom surgery, right? It's like, I think in order to be a trap, you have to still accept the, like, I feel like you still have to, like, kind of play into the maleness a little bit. And a trans woman doesn't do that at all. But, like, a trap still plays into the fact that they're biologically male and uses it to their advantage. But they're still, at a glance, not distinguishable from, like, a normal female. I don't know. I'm the person who can wear anything and people won't mind me wearing skirts is less odd than be telling them my opinion on referendums in Liechtenstein. Too many tags should be enough with feminine and pretty. It should be enough with feminine and pretty. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. There are too many labels. And labels are kind of dumb. But then again, people get so worked up on their labels that it's like, fucking, you can't just be like, you know what I mean? You can't just be like, fuck labels, because people will get upset. I don't know. I like the term trap. I like it. Also, thank you, Vanable, for giving the sub to Mischievous. I like the word trap. I think it's funny. I think it's a fun word. I think it's quirky. I think it's a little bit, like, cute. I think it's funny. I love the word trap. I'm upset now. Oh, I'm sorry, Rainfall. What did I do to upset you? I'm sorry. Fuck labels. Hi, I'm labels. Yeah, I don't like labels, but, like, at the same time, like, it's good to have some labels. Labels to an extent are alright, but it depends on, like, I don't know. I feel like labels as, like, a general rule of categorizing things is not terrible, but it's when people, like, take real, like, really, like, hardcore, like, I am this thing, and no one can tell me else, you know? Like, my mom found me hanging a skirt, and I just acted like nothing was special because for me it wasn't, and my mom didn't question it. I don't know where you live or like what social situation you live in, but definitely would not have been the case with my mom. Though she didn't find a skirt of mine, she found my dildo, and that was a very awkward situation. Why is so cute? Yellow hoodie is so sunny and cute. I know, I love this hoodie. My grandparents bought me this hoodie. Best to put labels on potted plants. Yes. You know, I disagree with your stance, and we've gone over why, but I know you come from a good place to struggle. Just remember that words hold power, so I don't agree with I do hope you have a wonderful, safe day. I mean, yeah, like, That's fair, right? But a lot of people who, I feel like most people who consider it like offensive grew up during an era where it meant something different. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like nobody associates trap with that anymore. And the only reason why some people do is because some people make a big stink out of it. Like, I don't feel like if someone calls me a trap, that's a negative term. I feel like trap is not a derogatory term at this point in history. In fact, it's kind of like, it might be kind of why I like it. It's kind of naughty, you know what I mean? It's a little bit like, nerd alert, nerd! Anyone submit a Florida femboy shirt design to the bunker branding yet? That'd be kind of funny. Is there possible tension between some non-binary people and trans people on the subject of labels? Yeah. Because, like, gender non-conformists, I feel like actively go against the wishes of trans people, right? Because if you're trans and you want to pass, then you want gender norms, because you can't transition if there is nothing to transition to. If there are no gender norms, then it's impossible to transition. And you've essentially fucked the people who's already, like, started their transition. You fucked their progress now. So it's like, I feel like there's other people like that, and there's other people who don't like to, like, accept the fact that gender is a thing at all, and they're just like, oh, no, I'm just, like, I'm not a boy or a girl, I'm just bleh. And it's like, that's fine, but, like, that also hurts other trans people, I feel like. Do you ever wear dresses? I do wear dresses. A lot, actually. I have a fair amount of dresses. If you really want to start using, start a word, use argument, soda versus pop. I mean, that's not really much of an argument. That's just, like, a cultural thing, right? Because, like, in Iowa, we said pop and soda. So for me, it's, like, I'll say mostly, 90% of the time I'll say soda, but sometimes I'll say pop, because, like, I just want to pop. Like, it's not that weird, but, like, in the South, people just say Coke. I haven't heard that in this, like, in Florida, but I know in, like, Atlanta, it's like, people just say, yeah, I have a Coke. And they don't mean Coke, they mean, like a Sprite or something. Soda pop. Cute dresses are also on the way to you. Hell yeah. Have you been as gender fluid rather than trans? That's the problem, though. It's like, fucking... That's when labels get really, like, annoying. When it's like... What the fuck does any of it actually mean? And it's just like... I don't know. Sometimes labels can get so, like, annoying where it's like, this person... Are you non-binary? Are you trans? Are you what? Or what's the actual difference? Because, like, all these words don't really interact with each other, but people try to, like, use them in the same way. I don't know. Soda and pop are both wrong. It's Coke no matter what it is. I mean, that's kind of not... But why, though? It's like, say, like, why? What if I don't want a Coke? What if I want a Mountain Dew, huh? What if I just want a Mountain Dew? And I just want to, if I, yeah. It's just soda. It's just soda. It's not, I don't know. Why, though, gender non-conforming people don't mean anything for binary trans people? Well, because when you, people who are gender non-conformist, right? It's not the fact that they exist or that they identify as such. I don't really have a problem. It's when they try to tear down social gender norms in terms of, like, society, right? Like, if we start saying, like, okay, it's okay for men to wear skirts, and that's totally not socially weird at all. And that's, like, a thing we do as a society. That's like, okay, that's cool. But what does that mean for trans people? Like, if you're trans and you're working hard to pass and you work up the courage to wear a skirt, you've just made progress on your transition. But now all of a sudden society says, oh no, men can wear skirts now too. Then all of a sudden that effort, all of that work and effort you just did into, like, progressing your transition has just been wiped away. And it's all just like, fuck. It's like, it creates the starting point. It moves the starting point closer to the goal, and it moves the goal closer to the starting point. So it's, like, easier to get there, but it's also, like, not really. You know what I mean? And it's, like, it just ends up, like, fucking over trans people who, like, try really hard to, like, fit into a role and do a thing, but other people are just like, fuck it, none of it matters. How is life in Florida? I fucking love Florida, dude. Florida is, like, the best. I'm so happy I moved here. Give me Coke in Miami. It brings you a mirror. Then they would feel safer in the society? No, not really. Because you gotta think about it. A lot of it it's not just about social, like, perception. A lot of it's about, like, gender dysphoria. and what you feel. And I feel like there's a difference between what society says is okay and what is like actually going through the people's minds, you know what I mean? What about cyclones? Like tornadoes? I don't know. We haven't gotten any tornadoes. I've been of the opinion that gender is self-identification. Hi, Nano! Nano, how tall are you? We were just talking about this. I don't know. It's like, I feel like... I feel like, in a certain sense, like... I don't know, it's hard to say. With like 6? 6 what? Like 6 years? Are you 6 years tall? Actually, like 6'7", 6'7". Had a Coke shirt at a gay bar once. The guy went up and yelled, "I want some," and it took me a minute to figure out what I was dealing with. You know, it's definitely a little person. I don't know. I feel like when you're, as a trans person, when you're able to participate in gender norm activities like wearing a skirt or something like that, it can affirm your gender identity, which can make you feel better about yourself. And when society tears down that gender norm, you no longer have that way of feeling valid. So it's like you take away the validity of what you've already done. And it's like, eh. But in this new society, the children growing up there would not have this gender dysphoria if anything goes wrong, no, or they would have the experience of past prejudice. I don't think that's true. I think that they would still feel that way. And again, the more closely you try to blur the line between what is male and female, the harder you make it as a trans person to escape the dysphoria that they feel. So, I don't know. I feel like it really doesn't take into account for gender dysphoria. And it's like, it tries to be inclusive. Like, the idea of taking away gender as a whole is like, oh, we want to be inclusive, blah, 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 blah. But in reality, it ends up going too far and hurting people who are trying to transition. We should all send Astra off-brand Mountain Dew so she can give them a ranking. I want to fight Nano, but like in a movie way, so we'd both get really sweaty and just a movie in a slow-mo. You just want oil wrestling. We need to do the femboy oil wrestling competition. That's what we need to do. I think you're incorrect about gender abolitionists removing gender binary from horrible trans people. Broadening the definition of gender will make it easier to feel okay in what you choose to wear, and while still showing you what to deal with and with your gender dysmorphia. As fair, and I guess realistically, I can't speak for anybody else. I can only speak for myself. But for myself, I do feel that sense of frustration when there is a tear down of gender norms, right? I definitely feel that. And I feel like when they move the goalpost, it doesn't really move the goalpost. It just makes things harder to work with, right? I don't know. I feel like, for me anyway, when gender norms are taken down, since I'm trying to fit into the gender norms, right, it affects me negatively. But that's I guess that's just my opinion. I can't speak for anyone else because I'm not anyone else and I don't know what other people feel. But for me and my, like, transition, I can say that it definitely does not... the idea that, like, skirts are okay for everybody is, like, I don't have any problem with guys wearing skirts. I really don't care. But, like, for me, that if a society says that is just normal, that does affect me negatively in a mental way, I guess. I have a gender anarchist and have debated abolition on removing all gender. I support people on both traditional and non-traditional, and their gender are in parts. Yeah, it is what it is. Ambitious on this oral wrestling bit. I'd win. You know I'd win. I want to fight Nat. Yeah. Before Finn got into a relationship with Ashley, he was dating a man. Finn is just a Finn. I hope for society in which case you can both be traditional and non-traditional. You know, it's hard to say, right? It's like, yeah, I don't know. It's kind of, it's difficult to say. I also feel like there's a sense of, like, trans people have a sense of, like, there are certain people in the trans community that are like, trans visibility, people need to be looking at trans people. And as someone who's, like, technically trans, I hate that. I fucking hate that. That's the worst. I don't think Trans Visibility Day should be a thing. That's awful. That's like, as for me in my experiences as a trans person, I could not think of a better way to make trans people feel uncomfortable than making a Trans Visibility Day. It's like, yes, we see you. We know that you're not biologically female, and we see you. It's like, oh my god, fuck off. Like, holy shit. I don't want Trans Visibility Day. I don't want people to know I'm trans. My transition goals are to become basically cis women, not trans women. That's why I don't identify as trans, because I don't want to be trans. I want to be a girl. The fuck did it get so hot in here? God damn it, I can see my face getting red. I'm getting too worked up here. Bastra. Thank you, Nano. Bastra. True. But you get what I'm saying, though, right? It's like, I don't want a spotlight on me. I don't want to be a political entity. I don't want people to be looking at me and thinking, oh, you're so brave for being trans. Like, no, fuck off. I don't want any of that. It's not what it's about. That's not why I do it in the first place. That's just fuck off. Redstra. It's hot. It's like hot in this fucking room. Hold on. Gotta like, there we go. Gotta like do that for a little bit. Why did he say that? Are you breast growing? Maybe a little bit. I don't know. They'll grow when I eat food. Speaking of food, is that here yet? It was supposed to get here. From Popeyes. It's here! Oh my god, hold on, chat. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, chat. It should just pony-sexual or not. What the fuck does that mean? Alright, hold on one second.
It's time to eat
The food.
the food is here.
Go eat. This goes against my secret plan of abolishing women. My dark plan was exposed that all women are secretly reptiloids. I would say that Astra gets the choice to participate and make her situation public, but shouldn't yuck the yum. But shouldn't yuck the yum for other trans people. I have no idea what that means. You don't get a wait. You don't get a choice. It's called forced representation, and if you're part of it, any minority, you get stuck in that role. There. Is Florida scary? Not really. It's pretty cool. They only gave me one bio buffalo sauce. That's fucking. Eh. How dare they? Are there any fries? No, there's no fries. There is a small thing of mashed potatoes, though, if you would like it. Jizzy. It is a small thing of mashed potatoes and gravy. No Chick-fil-A sauce? It's not Chick-fil-A. But you can have the you can have the mashed potatoes if you want. Do you ever go out? I do. I do go out. As it turns out, I do go out. Yes, I do. Is Florida supposed to be scary or something? 'Cause it's not very scary. You know there never eat fries. Little peanut. Oh my god. I think that unqualified persons are trying to solve problems and have no guaranteed way of going away. Man, I wonder if these are gonna be any good. I have no idea. They're like chicken wings. But they're like kind of not. Let's give them a try. Taters. It's so much breading. There's so much breading. Pepper wings are good. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. I went to Fort Lauderdale and I was scared. Why? I mean, I feel like there are people that are scared just because of what the media tells them, and there isn't really like a reason to be scared. But you know, it's not really that scary here in Florida. I've never felt in danger because of the way I look or the way I present myself. Potato wedges better than fries? Bad take. Bad take. Florida man is out to get you. They done hit the Pentagon. Florida man's out there to get you. I mean, I don't know. I'm not that scared. If you want to get very real, the problem has nothing to do with being trans or not. It has to do with the intentional wealth gap and the intentional rousing fears amongst the masses so that those who can have maintained wealth an advantage to those who have not. Maybe, I don't know. As an autistic kid, I struggled with being different, but have to come to terms with seeing autistic people succeed with good, honest work. Yes. Yeah. It's your high protein, low calorie. Is this your high protein, low calorie diet? Yeah. I get what you're saying, but as a trans person, if you pass and want to stay stealth your way out through life with passing privileges, that's different than someone who obviously doesn't pass. I mean, like, could really go deep dive on thoughts on the subject, but because I hate people using I hate people that use their passing privilege to shit on other trans people that don't pass, but not really a time or place. I mean, yeah. I mean, there's a whole thing to be said about, like, the merits of passing and how it's... I just feel like, though, it's harder... I feel like it's harder for people to pass if you take away gender norms. Especially because then people are, like, suspicious. Like, think about it this way. I feel like it was easier to pass in the 50s than it is nowadays, right? Like, if you didn't pass in the 50s, it was worse for you, 100%. But if you managed to get the hormones on a consistent, regular basis... and you manage to, like, go completely stealth mode, I feel like it would be easier to be in stealth mode in the 50s than it would be today. Because people aren't expecting it. People aren't looking for it now. Nowadays, you got all these guys on the internet that are like, oh, is that an Adam's apple? No way, that's male. That's male, 100%. And it's like, like on a cis woman. Like, people are so nitpicky about it now because they're aware of its possibility. That it's like, the heightened awareness of it makes it harder to pass. And there's also things like drill stuff. Listen, fuck man, I'm like hungry. All right, fuck it. I'm gonna eat my goddamn cook 'em. Drill straw. She's foaming at the mouth. Rabid. The thing is, Astra saying she doesn't assign herself the label won't mean anything if she wants to get female DL, which is now not legal for her to do in Florida. Florida gives no fucks with labels what people follow. Yeah, but I don't really like care that much about having it on my license because that doesn't really mean anything to me. Like, I just don't really care that much. Like, I understand like that is like a thing that I guess affects me, but I couldn't see myself changing that marker in Iowa right now if I still lived in Iowa. So maybe I'll care about it in a couple years, but for now I don't. I don't think that's actually more prevalent now. It's just modern communications give very small groups big voices. In the past, they were just obscurity. I don't know. Listen, I might make a video about like this whole topic eventually because I feel like it's interesting and I feel like I have a unique perspective on it. But, you know, I think that it's, like, I do think there is a little bit too, like, it can get a little bit too politically correct at times, and I don't think that trans people should identify themselves with the politically correct movement. I think it's actually bad for trans people in the long run. Okay, 2 examples. If Astra turns 26 and loses her parents' health insurance, Medicaid in Florida by law cannot pay for HRT regardless of what she sees herself as. Yes, but I also don't plan on getting Medicaid, so there, yeah. Are you able to change your gender officially? I mean, I don't know about officially. I mean, that's the thing, right? I don't care about, like, what it says on the piece of paper so much. I care about what it said, like, how others socially perceive me. To me, it doesn't really matter what the piece of paper says. Like, whatever it says on my driver's license has no merit on whether what I identify as, right? It's like, if it says M on my driver's license, that has nothing to do with what I actually am or how I actually feel. Like, if that was the thing for me, that it made me feel so much better to have an F on my driver's license, that I don't know. It just doesn't make any sense to me. The only moment when I care about that is if I'm stealth mode and I'm trying to like hand someone my license and they're like, "Wait a minute, what?" But I don't. That situation seems so niche and not realistic to me that I don't really care. In the UK, it seems easy to change gender, but the UK has their own set of problems. Like, to get a prescription for HRT in the UK, it can take up to like 20 years. It's ridiculous. Don't squish him, look so soft. Chicken Alfredo slurp. But yeah, I mean, it's like, I don't know. Should you do that? Your voice needs to be heard. I don't know if it really does. I don't really know if my voice is that important or that it matters. I mean, everyone has an opinion, and they all stink like assholes. But yeah, no, in the UK, it can be really hard. It can be up to 20 years in the UK. And Finn's doxing video that he just made, which I didn't watch all of because I was lazy, but yeah, I watched the beginning of it, and he went over it, which is pretty, like, insane. In Europe, if you go through, like, the government healthcare plans, it can take years to do things because it's socialized healthcare. But if you go through a private firm, which is what Finn made that donation to, you can get it much quicker. And that's what the article that doxed him was talking about and how that was like a bad thing, but I don't know. First representation is a thing people don't get a choice in unless you pointed out that they are a visible member of a minority, at which point you are arguing why they aren't dogs, at which point you're arguing why aren't dogs held by the same healthcare standards as cats are. I'm so confused. The UK has problems. Once you're there for too long, you change it to an identity none can support, being British. Yeah, that's true. Fucking true. You goddamn British people. Messy stuff. The article is very nasty. Yeah. Yeah. The only thing about that I don't necessarily agree with is I don't know if we should be giving children hormone blockers. That seems like that has some ramifications that people don't really think about. But other than that, like, honestly, like, the idea that you have to wait 20 years to get on HRT is like a big enough roadblock that it defeats the point of transitioning. It's like there's a reason why that sucks for trans people, and there's a reason why hormone blockers are even considered in the first place. It's because like passing is unfortunately such a big determinant of whether like a trans person will be like happy or not, that it's like an insanely important thing. The problem is if you're wrong about your judgment of that kid's gender identity, you could inadvertently give them gender dysphoria when they wouldn't have already had it, like, initially. I don't know. I heard people want to give their children hormones earlier instead of blockers. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. If it really does just delay puberty, then I feel like that's okay, but I have a hard time believing artificially delaying a kid's puberty doesn't have long-term ramifications that people don't think about. It's like, I'm 90% sure that is very long-term ramifications to doing that, and it's not something that people should take as lightly as they do. Because they take it fucking lightly as shit right now. Finn just tried to do the right thing, but they just took advantage. Oh yeah, I mean, I feel like Finn was absolutely, like, in the right there, but that's just because, like, I don't know, people in Europe, and in the UK especially, really hate trans people, and I don't know why. It's like, it's called Turf Island for a reason. There's a lot of turfs there. Like, a lot. It's like the land of J.K. Rowling, where they dislike trans people so much. Thank you. Is this Trey Racing who sent this, right? Thank you, Trey Racing, for the food. Also, do you want this mashed potatoes or not? I'm coming in here to get this. I'm leaving you shortly, but I looked at your Amazon wishlist to tell you had a Sprecher root beer. I was going to say that if you live near Costco, you can get the 24-pack of Sprecher for a little over $28. That's not bad. I have a Costco membership, but I don't really live near a Costco, unfortunately. I believe. So in your opinion, what would be a solution to this? Or are you somewhat okay with being uncontrollable? Yeah, that sometimes you can have positives and negatives. Oh, okay, yeah. That wasn't yeah. I'm like reading someone else's argument right now, and I'm a third party in it, and it's very weird. I'm like watching two people in my chat argue about the dumbest shit. I love modern discussion. Hold on, 1 second, chat. I have a Twitter. I do have a Twitter. I don't use it though. I probably will post something though about Cow's ban. Because I remember when I got banned, Cow tweeted on my behalf. So I want to tweet on Cow's behalf because Cow did it for me. So we divert the bean war instead. That one involves Astra. We need your parents to sign a note saying that they're allowed to be on social media in case Twitch bans you again. Cow got banned when? Apparently, like, earlier today, Cow, I don't know, maybe I don't have the situation fully understood, so take what I say with a grain of salt, but it appears that Cow made an alternate account to run reruns off of, but didn't distinguish enough that it was an alternate account. So that alternate account got banned, permanently banned for fraud. And so now Cow has to kind of skirt around the issue that if he streams on their main account now, the main account might get banned too, because it could be seen as ban evading. So now Cow's in a weird position where Cow can't stream on their main account because they're worried that it will get banned. Cow just tweeted something about it today. If I could find that tweet again, I don't know where it went. Wait, just go to Twitter @SpicyCow. Spicy Cow, Spicy Cow. That's not, it's not their, that's not it. I don't know where their, thing is. Oh, wait a minute. Oh yeah, here it is. Yeah, so, yeah, it's like, my account received a permaban and all appeals are being rejected. So it's like, this is 4 hours ago that Cow posted this. So, I don't know. I'll make a tweet at Twitch support again for, on Cow's behalf, because Cow did it for me, so. But it's like, it actually is really stupid, like, I don't know. Twitch going through the emo fast. Ain't no motherfucker, listen, they got Lorna Shore blasting. What the fuck? Replace the T in Pop-Tarts with F. Relax, liberals. Why so serious? It's called a joke. What the fuck is this reply? This is fucking wild. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the full story is on that, so like, I guess don't like take my word solely for it because I'm not sure entirely what's happening, but it looks like it. I found a 91 RX-7 for around 14k. Get it. Fucking get it. It's cheap for a 91. If you're banned from Twitch, you can't even use be on voice call or in the background of another totally different Twitch user. If Cal right now walked by Astra's window, Astra could get banned for it. Yes. Yes, that is, it has an LS in it. I would still get it if it had an LS in it, because you could just take the LS out and put a rotary back in it. You know, honestly, I want to do that. Like, if I were to buy an FD, I might purposely look for one that has been LS swapped, so I can swap it back. Because, like, if I'm going to buy an RX-7, I'm going to have to do an engine rebuild on it anyway. That's what I've always said about buying RX-7s. If you're going to buy an RX-7 or anything with a rotary in it, plan on rebuilding it. Because you don't know who drove it beforehand, and you don't know how they treated it. And if they treated it wrong, it's fucked. Goddamn Ellis engines. Fucking... Goddamn... Goddamn Ellis watch. Can I add something? Yes. Cowboy's a nice person. Yes, you can add something, Alexandra. I buy an RX-7, but a stock D-Series Honda motor in it, Raffle. What the fuck? Why? All 110 horsepower. You wear a bra sometimes? Yeah, I do. I've been told by my mom. Like, there was a point in time when my mom was, like, starting to notice the growth, and she's like, we need to get you a bra. And I'm like, oh, fuck, is it really that obvious? I don't know, sometimes, it depends on the shirt I'm wearing. Like, I have these, like, red crop top shirts that if I don't wear a bra with, you can kind of see my nipples relatively easily. So I always try to wear, like, a bra with that. But it sucks, because, like, not all bras fit me. I think it's, like, Spice something that make bras for smaller individuals, and they're really good. Pepper bras, I think is what Trey recently sent me one time, and it was really great. It's somewhere in my bag of clothes that I need to go through and look and find. But I do wear like bras sometimes, because it's like sometimes like if I'm wearing a shirt like this, or if I'm wearing a shirt where you can barely notice the titties, it can help like hide them fully. And other times it's like it can make my titties look a little bit bigger because they're just a little bit more padding there, I guess. But was it a training bra? I mean, I've used training bras before. Like, for the longest time, the bras that I used were, like, the training bras for, like, little girls. And it was so embarrassing. But they still fit me, and I still wear them sometimes because they work. They work just fine, but they're, like, in the little girls section, there's the training bras. And it's like, my mom got them for me, which is great because I don't think I could actually purchase those in the store. That would be too embarrassed. See, breasts are growing. I mean, they're growing. I think at this weight, they're pretty much done growing with the amount of E I have. But if I were to eat, like, gain a good amount of weight, it would grow a good bit. I think your bobs are getting bigger. I hope they're getting bigger. I mean, heck, I want them to get bigger. They're big enough now where I couldn't go to the pool shirtless. Like, if I went to the swimming pool shirtless, I would get some weird looks. That's for sure. But I don't know if they're not that big. Have you ever considered weight cycling? Well, that's what I want to do. Like, I've mentioned this a couple times. I want to gain like 15 pounds, and then I want to drop like 10 pounds. So I'm at like 109, 110 right now. Like, I'm going in between like 107 to 111 right now. But for the most part, I'm usually at like 107 or 109. But, so my goal is to get to 130. And then drop back down to 115. That's like, 115 is my goal post, but or like 115 to 120, but I want to go up to 130 first and then drop back down. That's the idea. But it's hard to gain weight because, like, for a long time, like, the easiest way for me to gain weight is for me to have fast food, because I can always eat fast food. It's always so much easier for me to eat fast food. But, like, if I haven't had anything to eat all day and I'm starving and I look in the fridge and there's just nothing my body is, like, wants to eat, even if it's something I can eat, my body's like, no, I'd rather not eat. And it's really frustrating because I can't force myself to eat. Because when my body decides it does not want to eat something, it will physically reject that food if I force it. I remember my dad used to try to make me eat all the time, like, force me to finish my meals. But I hit a wall at a certain point, and I just cannot do it, especially if it's not something I want to eat. So it's like, it's so easy for me just to get McDonald's and eat that and have easy calories for McDonald's, but fast food is so expensive now. It's like, I can't afford fast food. That's fucking ridiculous. I've eaten 12 schnitzels in the past 2 days and don't even get bigger. Do you go to the gym? No, but I probably should. Is a bikini at the pool? I don't know. I can eat a certain amount of food and not gain weight. Bad lifestyle hacks. You can buy both Mountain Dew kegs and equipment on the internet. Rice and rice cooker, easy carbs. Also have to dress up in the rice in different ways so you don't get tired of the same thing. That's fine, right? But I need a rice cooker that doesn't have non-stick. Because, like, I had a rice cooker. It was a little small, but I had a rice cooker. And it was great. but eventually it gets scratched, like the non-stick coating. I think I used a metal spoon with it one time to get rice out of it, and it scratched the non-stick coating, and now there's rust on the part where it scratched, and it's like, I don't want to eat off of that. I don't even like using non-stick coatings regardless, but now it's like, So now I need to get like a stainless steel rice cooker, which they make, but it's like, god damn it, you know? Peanut, don't jump on the... Please don't jump down there and unplug my computer. See how her head perked up as soon as I said that? She wasn't gonna before, but now she's planning on it. 4 hours, nice. Has it been 4 hours? I don't think so. I think I started almost exactly at 6. We're still a little bit away from 4 hours. Real cheap ones are aluminum. I got one from Walmart for $10. Yeah, aluminum is probably not great. Yeah, non-stick coating be toxic. I don't want non-stick at all. I want zero non-stick. I don't care if it's harder to clean. I do not want non-stick at all. If you give a fast metabolism, you probably lose that title to me. I don't think I have a fast metabolism. I think I just don't eat enough. Like, I just straight up don't eat enough. And it's hard for me to eat as much as I need to. Because, like, I'll make, like, one good meal a day, or I'll try to. And if I don't have any food in the house where I can make something, then I just won't. And it's, like, not great. I just need to have, like, food in the house at all times that I know I can make. Like, if I have burger meat, like, if I always have ground beef in the fridge, I know I can pretty much always make burgers. And I can make that, like, every day, and I'll be okay. But burger meat's, like, $10 for, like, 2.5 pounds. So it's, like, it only lasts for so long, especially since there's 2 people that were, you know, eat it. So it's, like, Do I tuck at all? No, I don't tuck. I try to, but it hurts, and it never works that well. I don't know if I know how to. The other thing is that RX-7 is it's a soft convertible, which makes me hesitant. A soft convertible? Oh, it's an FD convertible? I didn't even know they made that. Is it an FC or an FD? It's 91, so I guess it could be an FC. Did they start making the FDs in 92, or is it an FC? Because if you found a convertible FD, that's crazy. But I know they made the convertible FC. I don't know if they made a convertible FD. If it's not, 14 is a little high for an FC though, unless it's in really good condition, I will say. HRT needs fat to work. I know it does. I'm trying to, but it's like actually so hard. It's like, fuck dude. I don't know how to like get out or get around it, because my body is so picky about what it eats, and it's so hard. Because I wish I could just like make a big thing of leftovers and just eat the shit out of that, but I can't. I fucking can't. Alright, Jizzy, this is your last chance to get this mashed potatoes. I'm gonna eat this if you don't come in here and grab it. Do I own a car? Yes. I own 2 cars, though one of them is in Iowa. I own a BMW E30 and an RX-7 FB. Is he even in this chat? Hold on, let me Snapchat him right now. Let me Snapchat Jizzy live on stream to let him know that if he does not come in here and get this mashed potatoes, he's not getting it. Do you want this mashed potatoes and gravy or not? Because I'll eat it if you don't come in here and get it in like 5 minutes. There we go. Yes. He says no. You can have it. I don't want to get up, lol. Okay, I'm eating it then. Have fun with that, yeah. What a group of Zoomers Snapchatting each other across the room instead of talking to each other. That would require me to get up and go to the other room, though. Like, that's Zoomer problems, right? Fuck, I love their mashed potatoes. I love Popeye's mashed potatoes so much. Simpsons is not a good source for knowledge, although most of their predictions have come true. Yeah, go to Costco, ask for chuck roll. You get some chuck eyes and a good portion of chuck roast and good trimmings to make your own ground beef. Well, I would need a stand mixer to do that, right? You know, like the thing with the meat grinder attachment. I don't have one of those. I really want one. Like those really nice things with the spinny like screw hook attachment. Those are really nice, and I want one, but they're expensive. They're like $400, so it's like, eh. Gizzy's a kitty pillow right now. Yeah. Standing up is too healthy. Astra wants to gain weight. I need sustenance too. Well, then you had your fucking chance. You can have some of these chicken wings if you want them, but I don't think you'd want them. Because, you know, spicy. Weight gaining advice is to rub your food on a piece of paper. If it's greasy enough to see through the paper, that's what tells you you should eat it. Use a sharp knife. No grinder needed. Just some elbow grease. How are you supposed to make ground beef that's like ground enough to make burgers out of? Like, I feel like I would just end up making like strips of beef, not an actual burger. Which I guess would be fine, but I also don't have a knife that sharp, you know? I need like a really nice like artisanal like whetstone set, you know what I mean? I need a whetstone set so I can properly like professionally sharpen my knives. Thickstra. Thickstra's incoming. I don't know if Thickstra's incoming, but I'm trying. I'm fucking trying, man. Could you make jerky? I could make jerky. That would be kind of good. I would totally make jerky. You have great looking hair. Oh, thank you. I guess if you just mash it with the knife enough, I guess that would work. If you melt copious amounts of butter to pour on everything, that would probably help. True. But I don't want too much butter on it, though. Like, especially for burgers, you know? If you cook burgers at a really high heat, so, like, I don't want to, like, use too much butter in that sense, because you can burn butter really easily. Butter is just so easy to burn. I usually don't add any oil to my pan when I make burgers. Like, the way I make burgers is I'll melt some butter, and I'll soak the tops of and the bottoms of the buns in that butter so that the very top layer of bread is coated with butter. And then I'll toast that on the cast iron while it's like heating up. Well, it's almost like fully up to temp. And by that time, a good amount of that butter will have rendered off and kind of coated the pan. So I'll wipe pretty much as much of that off as I can to get much of that butter out of there so it doesn't burn. And then I just slap the patty right down on top of that. And enough fat renders out of the patty to, like, coat the pan with grease so you don't have to add more grease. In fact, I would say at the end of it, I almost have too much grease. Because you'll end up steaming the burger if you've got too much oil in there. And that's not what you want. You don't want to steam your burger. You want to sear that bitch. The floor also needs to gain weight. Have the burgers go to the floor after cooking. No. Now's your chance to live out your force-feeding fantasy and whip her into shape afterwards. Oh no, not the collar. Not the collar. Taste comes from the fat. If you have too lean of beef, it doesn't taste like burgers at all. It just tastes bland, you know. You gotta have some fat in there because you need it to be juicy. But as well, you're not, unless you're making smash burgers, you're not supposed to like really squish the meat that hard. I talk too much shit about lobbying. This is what I get. Thank you, Philip for the follow. Am I back yet? Are we good? Hello? Can anybody hear me? Can anybody hear me? Hello? Is anybody out there? Is anybody out there? Alright, I should probably end the stream now anyway, because it's 10 o'clock. Since my stream has taken the opportunity to die, we'll end the stream here. We're back. It appears to be lagging, so I don't know. It's probably gonna fucking die again. Alright, I want to raid somebody tonight. Let's see, who did I raid? Back to Twitch. Who can I raid? Soko Central. Someone told me to raid Soko last time. And I didn't realize, 'cause I had found their channel and I had thought I was gonna raid them, but then I forgot about it. And last stream someone said raid Soko, like, at just too late, and I was really upset about it. So I'm gonna raid Soko here in a second. They're, like, gone at the moment. So as soon as they get back, I'll raid them, because like, they're not even at their desk right now. But I will raid them in a second. Sea-Dog, VA is live. I don't like raiding people that have magnitudes more viewership than I do, because I feel like it doesn't like affect them. I like boosting people's viewership with my raid, you know what I mean? Like, if I had an 85 RX-7 for sale for like 12k, I mean, shit, dude, even the older generations RX-7s are going up in price. I mean, I paid like 2.5k for mine, but like, that was 8 years ago, I think, so... Can't wait for the FM Boy VOD. Yeah, it's coming. We just have to figure out how to do it. Battle Pass post tonight? Maybe. It depends on how... Probably a small one, but probably not a big one, because I'm feeling kind of like, ugh, today. But I'll probably do a little something. I'll do a little something, because it's been too long, so I'll do a little something. But bigger something next Thursday. I'll have a bigger post, like a bigger, more like elaborate post to make up for it. But there will be something tonight. Good luck with every Astra. Can't wait for the February VOD. Yeah, hopefully that's gonna happen soon. We gotta figure out how to do that. 2 minutes so far. Will you do a shopping stream? I can do shopping videos. I've done shopping videos before, but shopping stream is kind of hard because doing IRL streams is really hard. Soko's still not there. God damn it! I don't want to raid them on their god. I want them to be there. Fuck. This is awkward. Like, oh yeah, I'm gonna end the stream. Goodbye, guys. Yeah. I really want a 93 if I get an RX-7. Yeah, everybody does. Like, everybody wants the FD. Everybody wants the FD. Is she will return, give her time. I will give her time because I said I was gonna raid her last time I was in the chat. So we're gonna do that. But for hours, we can't count the last one. Battle passes are lame. I checked out Finn's and there was no weapons to unlock, currency returns, or vehicle skins. Just very outfits for the same base avatar. I know, right? Such a scam. Some of them don't even have outfits on. Some of them are just he's not wearing anything. It's like, what the fuck? Walking stream? I've done walking streams before. I actually have to do like more walking streams. I owe like several walking streams. But the problem with the walking streams is, again, it's like, how do I fucking like, I need like a really good gimbal, like a really good one. And to do like that properly. I will do it. I will do it. It'll happen. It'll happen, chat. Just sometime. It'll happen. Walker Dean. No, not another Walker Dean. Not another Walker Dean, please God, not another one. Not another one. I'll do walks. I'll do them. I'll do them. I'll go outside and I'll walk around. Walking in girl mode? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Redeem to spin? Okay, we can do spin. How many are we still owed? I think it's like 5. I think I owe like 5 spins, if I'm correct. Not 100% sure. Beach stream? I could do a beach stream. I probably will do a beach stream. That's not a bad idea. Spin. Spin. Don't walk in your neighborhood. Geoguessers are getting too good. Yeah, I mean, honestly, yeah, geoguessers could like find it and like still owe me a Chica dance. I do owe you a Chica dance. It'll happen. I'll become good on all my promises. I swear. I swear, I'll do it. I gotta do the Chica dance, but that's so embarrassing. But I gotta do it. So I will do it. I will do it. God damn it. Yes, Vanna. Yes. Yes. Yes, you said. Oh, they're back. Okay, they're back. Okay. All right. Thank you, everybody, for watching. We're gonna raid Soko. Stream manager. Raid. Okay. Thank you, everybody, for watching. I'll be live again on Saturday. Thursday, not Saturday. Yes, thank you. Thursday. I'll be live again on Thursday. Thank you everybody for watching. Thank you everybody for hanging out. See everybody on Thursday. For maybe cooking stream, another chili stream, maybe. We'll see. Goodbye.
Walking through the night sky, and when I saw them, I was amazed. I was amazed. I was blinded by the blue sun. It rayed onto my face like the whole blue night. Hey, Astra, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Hey, welcome, raiders.
See, now I know there's a certain amount of you that are still here right now,
Astra, I hope you had yourself.
and I appreciate you. You guys are the guy. You guys are the ones that are still here right now, are the ones that are keeping me safe.
I caught one of your streams the other day.
I thank you for your valid. I salute you. Thank you. Goodbye. Thank you.